Hey, what Hov say? What Hov say? I ain't never ran, never will. I ain't never been slapped. Nigga better keep his hands to himself or get clapped from what's under that man's belt. Death before the sign, and I tell you what else. I'll tighten my belt before I beg for help. Foolish prizes for helping me together through the years. What's up? What we doing? What we doing? Let's get a session in, man. It's the best morning it's gonna be for some of us. You know what I'm saying? As we take this time, as we go through these moments, man. But we gotta keep pushing. Big Pew in the building. Big Pew in the building. Yeah, we gonna get to it. Bring it. What up? What up, man? What up? I was just thinking last night. I woke up late last night. I did a little softy session, like 1 in the morning, watching some YouTube videos and stuff. I was just thinking, like, because I know we all been in that place. Some of us may be in this place where we just frustrated. Let me bring this up a little bit. Down and up. Who in this bitch? Mike, what up? Sabrina, what's good? Ivan, I see you. Marv, I see you. PJ, I see you. Chris was popping. Jeff, I see you. Shell, what up, sis? Leo, what's going on? Jay Wavy was popping. Y'all know the vibes. Y'all know the vibes. But yeah, it's been a very, very eventful weekend, man. And um I'm tired of I'm supposed to be talking about something else, but it is what it is. I'm tired of feeling the way I've been feeling lately. Um yes. You gotta find something to celebrate, you know? You gotta find something to uplift spirits in the community and realize that yeah, it may be a tragic situation, but let's not dwell on the passing. But let's remember life. Let's remember let's definitely remember life. I said this the other night. You know, everybody didn't have a great relationship with that man, but again, nobody wished that on anybody. If you did, you just an individual that don't need to be around here. But I know they got their GoFundMe up, so y'all make sure y'all go donate that. Like I said the other night, if there was an opportunity to make it right, if there was some things that was left unsaid, some issues that you may have felt really wasn't that deep. It really wasn't that deep. You know what I mean? You may feel some type of way that you ain't have time to rectify it. Hit that GoFundMe, man. Help his family out. You know what I'm saying? We Tony had a kid. Hit that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hit that shit. That's the best way to say goodbye, I guess, or or show love. You know what I mean? Just to help the family out in whatever way you can right now. Facts. Tony was popping. Divine Allah was good. Tombstone, forever Tombstone. Facts. Long live Tombstone. Tony, yeah, man. We're gonna keep screaming that until we say it backwards. T Money was popping, man. Was popping. But I don't know. I guess that's why I didn't go live yesterday, because it's like I don't, you know what I mean? Like niggas is still grieving, but it's like, hey, let's talk about the life. I mean, his time here on the pages was only within those 2 or 3 years that he was here, but it was some memorable moments. Definitely some memorable moments. I feel honored to be. I feel honored now to have been on the tombstone. I feel honored to have been on the tombstone. Word. I may have to fucking. I may have to fucking go screenshot that post and hang it up on the wall. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Super, super crazy. And the thing about it though is like for me, it's because Tony was really one of the first people to support me when I dropped my T-shirt. When I had my definition shirts out. I mean, he bought one off me, and knowing his, getting a peek into whatever he may have been going through, that may have took a lot for him. It may have been a sacrifice for him to support me in that way, and it hit a little different now. Thinking about it, like he probably spent some money he probably maybe didn't have, or to support me, to support the community. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Respect, respect. Yo, J Lady, what's good? Everyone, just try your best to wave and move with love and positivity. Yes, yes. Maybe the best tribute to Tony is us waving as a community. Nothing wrong with a healthy competition, but however, let's wave in peace. I mean, people gonna have they. I feel like some things just don't need to be said. Well, I feel like when they get to that level, when you people we just have to learn some restraint as waivers, as people in the community. We gotta learn some restraint to be like, you know what? He said that shit. Okay. All right. I ain't gonna feed into that. You know what I mean? Because we all know, you know, things that was said the other night. Um, so I ain't know about it till the next morning. What was said and all this other shit. So it's like, all right. Yeah. Anyway. I think people just need to learn restraint. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to that shit, to say, you know what? Whatever he may have called me, when he may have called me out my name, he got that. He got that. I ain't even gonna take it there with him. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. Just knowing that niggas link up now. Like shit. Like I'm not promoting violence, but I'm definitely promoting grown conversations. You know what I'm saying? When they get to that level, when they get to that point, I'm definitely promoting conversations. Because I'm a firm advocate of that. I'm a firm advocate of what what was that? What was that you were saying? Like what you had said when you said it. what was that you had said when you had said what? let's let's get there. Let's get to that. GZ, what's popping, my boy? Bat, what's going on, man? Fair fight, keep junk head related. Oh, most definitely, man. Most definitely. I definitely agree with that, Team Money. Definitely agree with that. But we all human, we all whatever. Everybody ain't gonna like everybody. That's just what it's gonna be. Everybody ain't gonna be right now. The game is in a very, very, you know, tranquil state because of Tony's passing. But give it another week or so. We'll be we'll be right back. Niggas will be right back. Niggas will be right back. And again, it's okay to not fuck with somebody. It's all right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't feel a nigga, like that's okay. But to come on to go on the page and start going back and forth, even though let's keep it a stat. This shit was the foundation of this shit. All these pages coming about and whatever was because niggas couldn't get along. Let's just keep it a stat. If we all got along, why ain't there just one page? Why ain't everybody just waving on the one page? You know what I'm saying? And niggas decided to remove themselves from certain situations, certain pages, because they didn't fuck with certain niggas. Plain and simple. I mean, the foundation of it is waves. We all here for one thing brought us here. You know what I'm saying? But while we was here, you know, human emotions and things fell into place, and people got rubbed the wrong way, so they went and started their own shit, own teams, own pages, or whatever the case may be. Like, it's always been there. It's always gonna be here. Niggas ain't gonna like each other. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. But I will say this though. I will say that the game has gotten better from when I was first in here, when I first got in here in 17, as far as the verbal warfare on the pages and the verbal personal attacks and shit like that ain't what they used to be. So, you know, we gotta be grateful for where we be thankful for the evolution. You know what I mean? Like, yo, we have grown, the pages have grown, we have evolved, and you know what I mean, it's not as bad as they used to be. It's not as bad as it used to be. It's just more so now. And I think what really bothers the OGs and some of the veterans is that people are talking shit and they waves ain't like that. I think that's what is the most frustrating for the old OGs and the older veterans in the game is like, nigga, you need to brush. You don't need to be out here talking shit to nobody, wave related or not. You need to brush before you start talking heavy like that. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Real spill. That's how I got cool with Kato in Atlanta, smoking blunts and talking mad, taking mad shots. I asked the hard questions. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And you know what it is? I feel like I have understood that. Yo, Timbo, what up, my boy? Good seeing you, man. I really feel like Lola, I see you, Mama Slick Rick. What's going on? Cuzzo, be wise is popping. I really feel like what niggas gotta understand is also is that niggas gotta live with the fact that there may not never be no conversations between some people. Like, you may never be able to get an understanding of what a nigga meant by when he said, because he ain't gonna pop out. So, or he or she ain't gonna pop out. So you gotta learn how to decipher through that as well. How to really be like, man, I'm gonna see this nigga. So he outside, I'm outside. So either we need to go to the inbox and have the conversation, or I'm gonna have to just catch him and see him when I see him in traffic. Like, that's just what it might be. You feel what I'm saying? But niggas gotta also come to terms with a nigga who you know you ain't gonna ever see. You gotta save that energy, man. You know what I mean? T Money, you was blessed enough to have the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because it was, there was a history there. So to see that link, I don't think niggas understood what that really was, and knowing the energy behind the people who you back and the people who he backs. You know what I mean? So for that to go down like that, that was dope. That was dope. But coffee was good. Receding wave was good. But it ain't gonna be for everybody. Everybody ain't gonna have the opportunity to sit down with somebody and really fucking come to an understanding of what it is that happened on the pages or whatever the case may be. But again, I give it another week or two. Niggas gonna be back on their shit. Niggas gonna be back on their shit. I mean, again, some niggas just can't control themselves. That's why I said we just need to start practicing more self-restraint as waivers, when it comes to something that upsets you. We all, man, yeah. I'm a little upset too right now. I could be going on and on about some shit, you know what I mean? But it ain't even nothing. it ain't even nothing. Like, like that's what's crazy. Like, it don't even really be nothing. think what it is that it be niggas that really get into that. Who you gotta practice more self-restraint. The niggas who really be getting into that, like who really into that shit, you gotta practice more self-restraint, man. You got to, man. You gotta let these niggas go on, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. For real. Moving forward, man. I challenge niggas to not allow one word or a series of words to break you out of character over the internet. You know what I'm saying? For somebody, Demo, like Demo, from, George, he called him a clown, he went off. You know what I'm saying? Or, somebody may say, bitch, nigga, go off. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Where we from, where you may be from, that's, you gotta live or die by that. Those type of some words that niggas may hear on these pages, but that's not in real life. Like, niggas gotta understand this shit is just this is the fantasy land, yo. This shit is the internet. You only gonna be able to see what you people allow you to see. You feel what I'm saying? You see my nice background. I'm set up. I'm still working on it. But you think, yo, I like the background. But if I turn the camera around, you see clothes on the floor. You see some shit, hole in the wall back here, some shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, what the fuck is that? That's what it is. That's what you see. Shit. Put a smile up on his profile picture. Post all the good shit. You see him in his best outfits when he going out. We outside. Shit, man. Niggas gotta learn how to let this shit be what the fuck is gonna be. I'm gonna let niggas in. If niggas want to tap in, we could talk about whatever. I'm here. I did have some wave conversations, but some wave topics. But fuck it, since we here now, let's get to it. I'm thankful for my journey. If at the end of the day, the game don't owe me nothing, owe me anything. I've linked with plenty of Hall of Fame waivers. I've introduced waivers to the community. I'm goody. Facts. Larry was popping, baby. Facts. I feel that. I feel that, Team Money. I feel that, Team Money. I even trying to steal another session out of me.
Shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I haven't been brushing for like 2 days.
So what?
I said I haven't even been brushing for like 2 days.
Understandable. Lola said I've been practicing being better me, mentally, physically, and emotionally. We got to learn to be patient with ourselves and others. Yeah, but it takes time. It's a journey. And I mean, sometimes you easily relapse. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I see you. Coffee was popping. Ivan, what's going on with you, bro? We missed you the other night.
Shit, I was in the chat. I wasn't really in the mood to tap in.
I feel you.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, it's all good. It's definitely all good. We all understand. Definitely understand. What's the energy in the chat right now though? Like, it'd be tough. I know, like, you breaking up.
It's definitely hard to, get past it.
Yeah.
Niggas is definitely. It's probably gonna be like that for.
Yeah, I think this is the first passing that we've had in the community that I know of that was so close, like as far as like on a team and like actively, and just seen him yesterday. Like even R.I.P. Isaiah, Courtney's oldest son. He was he wasn't in a chat with us. We knew he was off and on with the waves or whatever the case may be, but like, um, you know,
Yeah.
it wasn't actively in a chat like that with us. You know what I'm saying? So, I know for y'all
Right.
it's hitting different because it's like you may be waiting for that bubble to drop, um, waiting for that call, waiting for what I mean, whatever. Waiting, maybe got a question about something. Maybe you wanted to highlight him about something, and you wait for a nigga to pop in. I know we do that. Like, I don't think niggas think about that shit. Like, something may be happening in life or whatever, and you may, somebody on the squad may be relatable to whatever it is that you need information about, and you like, let me.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm looking for this nigga. Is he in the chat? Yo, anybody see what's name today? Yeah, he's in here earlier. Well, yes, see him. Tell him hit me up. I'm looking for him. I need to highlight him about something. I mean, like shit like that. Just
Yeah. No, Tony's thing, like when he was in the chat, was the little chat react, was the water gun. So usually, I don't know if he shot that, the niggas would tap in and shoot that too, and then he'd say match, and that's usually when call started, smoke a blunt and get a good session in, fuck around. It's not
yeah,
gonna be the same without that, for real.
yeah.
I mean, of course, other niggas do it too, but it was different when Tony did it.
Niggas know you about to get a session in with this nigga. Tony about to go in. Whereas Kenneth playing energy in the chat. Tony was a big part of the team. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, there were so many niggas in the chat looking to beat Tony. It wasn't even funny, myself included. Jokingly enough, the only person I was able to beat Tony was my daughter. Like a couple weeks after she was born. Fucking, I brushed her hair down, took her full way, and was like, "You ain't beating this, Tony." I was like,
You
"She
ain't
got
beating
crowns bigger than yours."
it. Not King Smoke. King Smoke ain't turned down a newborn.
Nah,
He ain't
I
even
mean,
turned down a newborn.
I
King
mean,
Smoke.
to this
King.
day,
Anybody can get it.
look, to this day, he's still always like admitted defeat to her, for joking reasons. But no, that shit was definitely funny though.
King Smoke ain't sparing no newborns. So anybody can get this work. You waving.
Hmm.
You want this? You want pull up? Pull up.
Shit, there was one time I was live on IG with Tony, and my girl had tapped in, and she has wavy in her IG name.
Uh-huh.
This nigga really was like, "Who's wavy? Wavy Taylor." He was like, "I need." He's like, "If you're a waiver, I'm gonna need a full way." I was like, "Fool, that's my girl." I was like,
White
her
dog.
hair is wavy, but not
That's
like that, bro.
yo. Hey, don't play like that, baby. Listen, you better come correct. You pull up on Tony Live. Don't. Hey, you got wavy in you. You better change your name.
No, for real.
Shit.
She was finna get put on the tombstone too. She don't even got waves.
Don't play like that. Sheesh. Tony, Tony tried to battle the whole family, didn't he? Sheesh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tony battled a newborn. He tried to battle a wife. Whoever won it. Whoever won it. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. And that's what Chris just said earlier. Um uh it was the epitome of a waiver, man. Anything. Whatever embodied a waiver, whatever it is, especially in this community, what it is that we do, man.
Hmm.
For sure. For sure. For sure. Hey, y'all got anything planned as a team or something that y'all doing to, like a memorial for him on the pages or
Uh, I mean, we've talked about some things. Not necessarily so much as like a memorial form on the pages. Like we can talk about, like like looking up in his memory or whatever. But that
Yeah,
probably won't happen until later on, after everybody, gets into a stable situation in life. Because we all got our own little things going on right now.
yes, sir. I do know. I do know.
With Tony's passing, it was definitely something none of us were expecting, and we're kind of just taken back by it right now, trying to get through life while also grieving.
Like I said on the show the other night, you know, Tony expressed his depression and all that shit. He expressed that shit multiple times. But us as a culture, not even waving, just as a black community culture, we never want to listen to niggas. We always think that it ain't that deep. A nigga ain't never gonna do no shit like that. Like he ain't gonna do nothing. I mean, talk about it, whatever, but you know, niggas gonna pull through it and then we may say something like, man, hey man, nah man, I'm here for you, you know. You say those
Hmm.
things, you know what I mean, but they're just words. And it's tough.
Definitely.
It's tough that, you know, and people probably feel like, damn, you know, they wish they could have did more. But me personally, just after thinking about it for the past couple of days now, I really feel like and I had a conversation with Coffee. Shout out to Foxy. All positive vibes, Miracle Taylor. I was reading some stuff she was telling me, and I agree with some of it. But I feel like Tony had his mind made up, man. Like
Yeah.
he had his mind made up, and when he went in that chat, and that was him. That was him giving his goodbyes in so many words, you know. Um,
Hmm. And that's kind of what we were thinking. Like so you don't just wake up one day and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna take my own life. It was probably something he thought about a while ago, and he was just, I don't know, just giving everybody his last little bit of energy before he felt like it was time.
um, you was in the chat that night before.
Yeah, I was.
What was his energy like? Did anybody was he off? Did he seem quieter? Did he?
Nah, he was just regular Tony. He was telling us that he felt better and shit. Like he wasn't depressed anymore, nothing. But sometimes that can also be a given sign that the end is near for them too. But we just didn't see it like that. We saw it more of as Tony getting past his his little depression state and was getting back to his regular self.
Yeah. Are some of y'all angry at
Yeah,
him for it? Are some of y'all angry at him for it?
I mean, yeah, anger was definitely a feeling. Not necessarily so much
Not
like
like you
angry
cussing
at
him,
him,
not like
but
you
just
cussing him for it, but it's like, no, bro.
yeah, yeah. It was just more just of like a you know kind of like he just wasn't all the way open with us about his feelings and whatnot. But then again, that's kind of how Tony is. He doesn't really share his feelings like that with anybody. I mean, like he'll say how he's feeling, but he really won't go into depth about it.
Which is most of us. Which is majority of us as a community, as a black culture, black community.
Mhm.
You know, um, I think there's multiple things that come with that. Um, Maybe the not wanting to feel or be, judged as being soft. Like, oh man, man, what you want? Man, depressed, nigga. You better, da-da-da-da." But
Yeah,
niggas don't know what that energy does. When you in that mindset, and it also just could be another thing is just probably just didn't want to be a burden. You know what I'm saying? It's like this, right? All of us have people on our Facebook timelines who every time they post, they got some bullshit going on. And it's like, what? Man, I don't wanna you always sad. You ain't never got nothing positive to say. You always come on here with your problems. Da, 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 da. And I feel
Mm-hmm.
like some people may feel like they don't want to be that guy. They don't want to be that person who when they come in the chat and they come in there breathing and sucking their teeth and you know, you ask them what's wrong, man, and they always got a, some type of story. Um, but I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Again, I agree with him just being at that place to where he just didn't want to do it no more.
Yeah,
He didn't want to do it no more. That's a scary place to be in.
it really is.
It's a scary place to be in.
Shit, the last time I was in a situation like this was back in like 2012. One of my uh, one of my schoolmates took his own life, and nobody saw it coming because he didn't seem like you know that he was down or anything like that. And I just remember getting a text over the weekend, uh, saying R.I.P. Aaron or whatever, and I was like, "Is this a joke?" And I was asking all my friends like, "Is this a joke?" He was like, "Nah." So I went in school the next day, and we were asking like, "Is this for real?" So I asked like the staff and whatnot. They say, "Yeah, it was definitely tough back then." Even experiencing that as a child and again as an adult, I feel like now as an adult, it kind of hits harder than as a kid. You know, that
Yes.
was 10 years ago. To be 11 years in November, but like to have to go through that again, with somebody that you practically talk to literally every day, is hard to deal with.
You're gonna drive yourself crazy trying to make sense of it.
Hmm.
You're gonna drive yourself crazy. Be wise, most definitely. Be wise. Even in his last moments, he thought about this wild pew. And for the information I got, he left a note, and you know, um, uh, gave the information to his phone or whatever the case may be for the mom to be reaching out to the squad and all that. Like that's that's how you know like this is something that he really lived and loved and
Fuck this charger. Yeah, should be done quick. I swear, it literally just gave me the 5% notification.
mhm, yeah. I feel like people who may have wanted to or people who kind of like didn't really get an opportunity to really get to know him in that light or have those private conversations or group chat conversations um probably wish they did now. You know what I'm saying? um I would tell y'all boys this would be blessed that y'all was able to have the opportunity to know him. Like I'm blessed to have the opportunity to have known him in some aspect and you know talk to him and have him support me. Like I said earlier, he was one of the first people to buy a shirt from me. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. It's definitely crazy. But I don't know, like I know niggas want to talk about it, but I don't want to talk about it no more. Like I'm not even on the shit like no. Let me rephrase that. I've been wrapped up in thinking about why and trying to make sense of it, and that's where I'm at with it. I'm done trying to make sense of it. I'm done trying to piece together, play detective, and what it was that caused him to go and go that route. Like, and I'm just hopefully y'all hug y'all family members, man. Reach out to your uncles, your cousins, and brothers and sisters, and aunts, and just listen, man. Here today, going tomorrow. And then I'm thinking, like, damn, is it something I said? Like, did I say something about him crazy? You know, was I one of them niggas that was talking reckless? I said, nah, I can't think of nothing. That's a fact, though. That's a fact, though, GZ. It's a fact. But may his mind, body, and soul rest peacefully. We pin at the top, the pin the link if anybody's want to tap in or whatever. Um, I'm gonna speak, y'all be easy for sure. Um, man, I just came on here, brush and talk about some wave shit. My whole energy's off again. And I thought I did all right. I thought I was doing all right. But just coming on and seeing everybody tap in, and it's like everybody's a little fucked up about this one. Mhm. I don't know. It's crazy if I'm speechless. You know it's crazy if I ain't got nothing to say. It's quiet. Yeah. Fuck. Honestly, it makes me want to learn more about the disease. It makes me want to learn more about the disease, depression, because it is a disease. So it makes me want to learn more about it. It makes me want to like be able to notice uh signs or anything like that, just for like my own personal, you know, knowledge, and just in case I got somebody in my life who who may be going through something. I kind of want to know, or I kind of want to have an inkling or whatever. Just so even if I don't approach them about it, I just make sure that, yeah, all right, let me call them today and talk to them. You know, I'm off on Sunday. I'm off this Saturday. Let me hit them up, see if they want to go grab a drink, or you know, want to grab dinner or something like that. Like that's where I'm at, like with it right now, and I want to really, really like read on this shit for real, for real. But as they say, like, you know, you never know. But I feel like if I feel like this, I feel like if somebody in my family was going through something or was depressed, I feel like I would know. I feel like something would be off. Like, unless you just that good at hiding it to where you go when you lay in your bed at night, you just be in so much mental pain and anguish inside that you just really hold it together so well that nobody would know. Like, that's different. But I feel like if my sisters wasn't talkative or wasn't responding in the family chat like that, or I feel like I would know. I'm like, "Hey, something ain't right. Let me, you know, let me see if you want to go eat breakfast tomorrow or eat dinner. We go eat dinner or something. I feel like that. Yo, Jamil, I know it, bro, but I feel like my family, I feel like I would know if my family was going through something. I feel like that because we're so close. You know what I mean? So close. I mean, something that was so emotionally draining, something gonna be off. You ain't get your nails done this week? You ain't get your hair done? Something. Where you been at? I ain't heard from you. Something. I would hope. I would hope I would know. I pray I would know. Um, Jay Monroe was good. I put a link in my IG story. It's a black therapist for black people and it's completely free. Say less. No. No. Be wise. Don't do that. Be wise. Jay Wavy, if you my mans, we talk every day. Like, well, you know what? Like I said earlier, this internet thing is different. This internet thing is different because I talk to my niggas. I talk to niggas every day, through Messenger or whatever phone calls. But you right, it's easy to collect yourself within those 10 or 15 minutes during that call. You know what I mean? Especially depending on the topic. You feel what I'm saying? So it's just regular. Um, and honestly, you may be that person in their life that picks them up. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like that's real shit though. Like I know a couple niggas that I got in my circle right now that if if they call me, when I see their name, I smile immediately. So it's hard. I could be going through whatever, but that moment, that conversation that I'm having, I see that phone call, I see that I see Nutso, my nigga Nutso, yo, Nuts, what up? What's good with you? Whatever I may have been feeling in that moment prior to that phone call may have been different that day. My energy just switched. It's good to hear from my niggas. It's good to hear from my homie. So people need to pay attention to what they say. Naeem was good. I feel the same way about my man's. The only thing was that I was left with, what I was left with was 1,000 questions that I would never have the answers to. That's a fact. We won't, yeah, for a lot of people. I'm not understanding the signs everybody completely keeps talking about. Really vocal about what he was dealing with. Motherfuckers just were being fucked by life and they reach out for help and they don't want to. I said this the other night, Nana, and I'm going to say it again today. We definitely, we didn't believe Tony. We didn't believe him. We did not believe him. He told us this on the show, right here on the show. Man, I suffer with depression. Sometimes I be wanting to, kill myself, and there was some situations that happened on the pages that hurt him. With the whole, you know, nude pictures thing, and you know, um, couple different things. that I know bothered him. Um, Maybe conversations with certain people, different back and forth with people, whatever the case may be. But he told us that we didn't believe him. We didn't believe him. But what he did was raise awareness, and now we can say that I can say that I won't never not not listen again. That I will say. I won't never not listen again. Now you're absolutely right. I'm not going off in his comments right now. Conversation any help, not a talk. People are just you should blow past other people's problems because it's not that big to them. Now I'm not going off. Now I'm not preaching in these comments, and it's a fact. It's a fact, and we all guilty of it, including myself. Including myself. I mean, and I feel like that. Like I said, maybe that was something like nigga may not want to express themselves because they know niggas got their own shit that they dealing with, and it's always listen here, man. Nigga tell you got a flat tire. Nigga tell you, man, my car ain't running right now. Nigga tell you his car broke down. Nigga tell you, nigga, I ain't even got a car. There's always somebody with a worse story than you. But I don't know. You gotta want to help yourself too, though. You gotta want to help yourself. You have to want to not feel like that. You can't force nobody. But I agree with you, now. 110%. 110%. I know what situation you're talking about too. Um, and again, um, yeah, I did feel really bad about that afterwards. And yeah, that's what that's that's one of the things that bothers me. That's one of the things that bothers me. I'm gonna keep it all the way trail with you, Allah. Excuse me, Divine. I'm gonna keep it all the way trail with you. That's one of the things that bothers me. The fact that I feel like maybe that I had some type of contribution in him in his recovery or him in his depression or whatever he was dealing with, that I didn't have enough context on the situation to even speak on it. And that bothers me. It did right after then it did. Because in a moment I don't feel like I said anything crazy. But the fact that it was done here, I did feel bad that whatever was said was done on this platform, and if he was offended by it, then I need I need to apologize to him for that. You know what I mean? And I did, but I still looking back at it now that we here, I'm thinking like, damn, I gotta I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. More mindful. And my brothers in the chat get on me about how what this show is to the game, what this podcast is to the game. Not even me, but just this platform is for the game, and how my reach is bigger than I think. Cole, what's going on?
What's good, bro?
Ain't nothing, man.
Man, it's
What's
been
going on?
a rough weekend, but we gonna get through this.
Oh, we are. I know it's not a shot at me, Devon. I know it's not, but like I said, I feel like I I feel like I could have, looking back at it, maybe I should have done it that. You know what I'm saying? I was the
I
one who said it.
I swear I had the same conversation with Jay Foreign just yesterday, cause I was like, damn, I checked on him, I checked in, but I never followed up. You feel me? I never followed up. I should have followed up. You know, like I could have did more. And me being a friend, I could have did more as a friend. You know, but that
I think what really bothers the community is that Tony was an overall good nigga. You know what I'm saying? He was an overall good nigga. Like you may have not been, you may not agree with some of his choices as far as on the pages and whatever, but I think majority of the community feels like he didn't have to do that. He didn't deserve to go out that way. Not him.
this is facts, but we only know so much. We don't know what was going on outside of, you know, when he leaves the wave pages, we don't know what's going on in his real world, you know?
Yeah.
And sometimes that's too much for folks. I've dealt with a friend taking their life before, and you would have never thought that she was going through all of this. And it's like, damn, we all go through is there something I could have done to prevent it? Could I have helped, But when you're going back and forth with those demons, it's hard, man. And sometimes you get them to shut up. Sometimes you get them to shut up. But when they come back and they come back louder, it's hard, bro. I've been there.
Yeah, we gotta incorporate how's your mental into our conversations with each other,
Facts.
and really, really emphasize that though. Hey, brother, what's good with you, man? How's your mental? How's your mental health? Like, for real, for real. And just hopefully a nigga is willing to be like, man, I ain't gonna hold you. I've been a little stressed out, but I'm maintaining. And then, nigga, let's dive into that, nigga. What's good? What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Before we engage in any other conversation, make sure everything's great. Anything I can do, you let me know. Matter of fact, this Sunday we're going off for lunch. We're going out for dinner. Whatever. Like we're gonna hang out. Be ready. I'm gonna pick you up at 8. Like you need to insert yourself in people's lives, even when they don't think that they need to go out. Well, now I'm straight 9, nigga. I'm coming over there. Come on, let's go.
Like I wish I could, cause I don't have a lot of friends out here. Like
most of us don't. We sacrifice.
My friends are mainly on the wave pages, so I wish I could pull up on y'all. You know what I'm saying? And just hang out with y'all and really be face to face with y'all, like check on y'all type shit,
and do more activities together.
Yeah.
Like if some of my niggas was around that closer to me, I know we be hanging out every weekend or every other weekend, or whenever we can. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, we fucking start our own bowling team or something. I don't fucking know. But we definitely would fucking be doing more shit together.
When I was in Houston and my dad was in ICU that whole week, and PJ pulled up on me, bro, that was a relief. Like, I almost cried in front of that man, like, cause I was like, finally I can just like hang out with somebody that's, you know, I can clear my mind a little bit.
You know what's crazy? I'm gonna ask you this. Did y'all talk about waves? How long was y'all? Oh, wait. How long was y'all hanging out for?
We was he just pulled up to my house and we just hung out for a little bit. We took some pictures, but like we ain't really talk about waves. Like it was just him pulling up on me, like, "Hey, what's up?" Like finally put a face to some waves. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, right.
You really cool for real.
More physical, a physical to the face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See how tall a nigga is in real life. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I thought you was taller than that, man.
Yeah, it's tight. Like,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
because I was supposed to pull up on him. I was supposed to meet him somewhere. We were supposed to go out to eat and everything. But like I said, my dad was in ICU and I had my little sister with me. So I couldn't really just like leave the house. Nobody was at home. So he was like, okay, I'll pull up on you. You know, it's all good. So he pulled up and like that was a relief for me. Like, let me go outside and clear my head, you know?
Nice. That's why I be like so pressed about these linkups, because even when we went to Paris, I swear to God, I'm mad that we only had one debate about waves. We debated about an in-house battle for like 20, 30 minutes, but like but we didn't really talk about waves. Like, and now that we separate, now that everybody went back home, and I told him, I said, yo, man, we was in the chat the other night. It was like 2 a.m, me, all Jeezy, and that bitch brushing. And I said, yo, man, I'm gonna tell y'all some shit, but I don't want to seem like no hoe, man. But I miss y'all niggas, man. Niggas like, word, yo, real shit. I miss. I miss
for
y'all
real.
niggas too, yo.
For real.
Like, yo, we gotta set something up. You know, whether we come, we all go to Detroit, we all go to Cali. I'm not inviting niggas to Delaware. Like, for real, it's nothing here for you to be here for. We have to drive at least an hour and a half to go do anything. So let's go to y'all city.
I'm definitely making it a must that I pull up to the Coles event.
Yo,
definitely making it a must.
I'm out there. I'm out there. I'm out that bitch, guys. I'm calling off work. I'm gonna leave this Friday morning. Drive down there. It's like 8, 9 hours for me, I think. Drive down that bitch. See these folks. See these folks.
Definitely
Okay?
making me and my girl gonna come down there.
Yeah, these folks, man. Get this room and enjoy myself, man. For real, for real. I got a lot of shit coming up, man. I got a lot of shit coming up. Just moving around, but yeah, I'm definitely getting into that. It's I challenge niggas to get their stuff out there. Are you going to BOC 5?
No, because nobody. I have to be with my grandmother. So he just asked me about that too. He just hit me up about that. So I won't be out there for that, but I will be out there. Me and him are linking up later on at the end of the month.
Is anybody else going to that besides PJ? In the comments? I'm a little conflicted with that situation. Leave it alone.
I wish I could pull up. I mean, I wish I could just be in Houston in general because it's Labor Day weekend, and that's Prairie versus TSU. It's gonna be live, the Labor Day Classic. So I mean, it's gonna be a live weekend regardless.
It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit in Houston.
Oh man, it's gonna be crazy. It's Prairie versus TSU, the Labor Day Classic. It's about to be crazy, and I wanted to go anyway, but nobody's gonna be with my grandma, so I gotta be down here.
Family first.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hey, yo, you ever thought about quitting this shit?
Quitting what?
Is there a time where you felt like, man, I'm good.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm good
When
on this shit.
I ain't gonna lie. When I found out my dad was sick, I was like, I'm done with everything. Like I thought my whole world was ending, bro. Like this was just Drip will tell you, this was just like probably like last month sometime. I was devastated. I was in shambles, bro. But literally the only way I would be able to clear my head is to brush. So I was like, okay, what's the point in quitting if I'm still gonna be brushing? I gotta have some type of escape. I can't just be, you know what I'm saying? Cause if I don't brush, then I'm gonna be out gambling, and gambling ain't the route to go because ain't no casinos out here, so I'm illegal gambling. You feel what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. You say you're gonna be doing what?
If I'm not brushing, my other hobby is shooting dice. Ain't no casinos out here, so I'm gonna be
Shooting
illegally.
dice.
Oh yeah, that's my go-to. I love shooting dice,
2 or
but
3.
both CeeLo and regular.
No crap.
But it's just too dangerous out here. I done
I
been
did not
robbed.
expect that from you.
I done been in situations.
Gambling in the hood is dangerous.
Oh yeah, I done been in many situations, life-threatening situations,
Hey man, let me
and
tell you something, man.
I just had to stop and only gamble in casinos because it's
Niggas,
just too
niggas,
much,
niggas will punch their motherfucking brother in the face over some dice, man.
bruh. It gets real behind some damn dice.
Yeah,
Niggas,
money's
and
involved.
then on top of that, niggas do not like losing money to a female. I had a
I don't
dude
give a
take
fuck who
off
it is.
on me.
Female, I don't care. I don't want to lose no money. Period.
I had a dude take off on me, and if I was there by myself, uh, he probably would have killed me.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie to you, but so brushing is my go-to now. I don't gamble illegally no more, so brushing is my go-to. I gotta have some type of escape.
Yeah, we do. We do. We got casinos out here in Delaware. We got 3 casinos in Delaware. And they got everything. We got sports betting in there and fucking everything. We bet on
We
all
ain't got
sports.
nothing here in Texas.
Yeah, we bet on all sports. Horses. It's a horse track. Fucking slots, tables, everything. Fucking the computer, blackjack, computer shits and all that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay Wavy, that's what she out here breaking folks. That's what I'm like. I would have never, you would have never thought. You know what I mean? Hey, come on, Six, with your funky ass.
Bro, I,
David needs some shoes.
I used to have a gambling problem. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo,
I
you used
used
to
to
talk
have
shit
a gambling problem.
when you shot
Yeah,
dice.
I'm a quiet shooter.
Okay,
I'm a quiet shooter, and on top of that, I'm a sober shooter because I don't drink or smoke. So
okay.
I'm always alert and aware. You
Did
know,
you do you get down on your knees, pause? Do you get on your knee?
I get on my stomach. I'm laying on my
Aye, aye,
stomach. I'm on my stomach with it, man.
aye, aye, aye. Oh man, you betting the 6-4? 10
I'm
5
betting.
6-4?
I'm
You betting that,
betting.
or you just
I'm
straight up?
betting 10-4. I'm betting 9-5,
Nah.
6-8. Hell, I even if I'm shooting with some old heads, I'm betting a crazy bet. I bet the dice ace or deuce.
Mm, I don't even know
So
what that bet is.
meaning whenever the dice roll a ace or a deuce or both, I win. So if the dice rolls 6 and 8 or whatever else number, as long as it's not an ace or a deuce on the dice, you'll get money. You'll get paid. People think that people don't realize how much an ace and a deuce actually roll
They
on the
pop
dice
up.
a lot.
They pop
Yeah,
up.
they pop up a lot. So people think it's a dummy bet, but I be eating on it.
Sheesh. I can imagine you at the table then. You
Oh
betting
man,
everything.
I be having chips all over the board. Man, last time I went to the casino, I won 4,000 off of 400. Just in one day, just chilling.
PJ, I'm gonna say this. I'm happy you get why the community is not popping out for BLC5, B or whatever, for BOBC5. You know why. But when you and y'all niggas, when niggas put some shit together in Houston, yeah, I'm out that motherfucker.
Yeah, because me and PJ are definitely gonna plan something. We're definitely gonna plan something. We just got to get it all together. We want to make sure it's the perfect timing.
Yes.
All that.
I would, man. Oh man, this is a good time. September, October, like the fall, winter time. Winter time is perfect for waivers. The summertime is not good. Like,
Right.
don't have niggas out there in July.
Oh yeah, especially not in Texas. You better not. That's disrespectful to your health.
Like, come on, bro. What are we really doing out here right now?
That's
Like,
disrespectful to your hair. You better not come out here in July.
nah.
We've been above. We've been
Just be
above
mindful of who
100.
you're dealing with. Plus, you gotta take account for. I know me. I like to take vacations in the summertime, and you know what I mean. I'm moving around a lot in the summertime, so it's like to have a wave event in the summertime would really it would be a lot for me. But wintertime, fall, wintertime, I'm pretty much like I'm stationed. Like so, just let me know something.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like I told Nicole, y'all doing it in March. Say less. February, say less. Let's do it. Next fall is a go. Next fall is a really good time to do it. And I'm out that bitch. I'm staying with Larry. My whole team is staying at Larry's house. Larry keeps saying no, but fuck that, nigga. We out there.
Next fall is a go. It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
So.
I think it's it's a lot of moving pieces, a lot of moving parts with that shit. Do y'all know what y'all trying to get into? Like, what is the yeah,
Well,
I'm
it's
trying to
gonna
like
be
a pop-up shop or just like a link.
just a link.
Yeah.
we'll have like a venue. We'll have a spot. All if y'all want to post up with y'all tables and have y'all stuff for sale. But we're gonna have a spot. Had a DJ, had some food and stuff.
Yeah.
Some real cool for over the weekend.
Yeah. I think niggas add too much emphasis on it. I think niggas just gotta say a place, a time and a place. Like what Nick Cole and them is doing is dope is because they're getting they're making it a weekend thing.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm not mistaken, everything is on site.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like you don't really have to drive nowhere. You just once you get to the hotel, you good.
That's it. Yeah. I'm
Everything is
definitely gonna
there.
be taking notes for that because I'm definitely going.
But I feel like people just gotta understand, like, when you want to do a link up, nigga say, yo, we're gonna go to Detroit. Like, nigga, that's where I don't care. Like, let's just pull up. Let's go to somebody's house, nigga. Like, the fuck? It don't even need to be a pop-up shop. Like, we don't need it. We can fucking book out some lanes and go bowling or whatever
Oh
the case may
yeah.
be.
Then if that's what the case is, yeah, we can definitely do that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
We
think it needs
can
to
we
be
can
as
go to the
expensive.
park. We can go to the park, have a barbecue or a ball.
Like I feel like people just don't people overthink like let's let's get a venue and we do like a pop-up shop, charge niggas to get in and charge vendors. Nah, man, fuck all that. I mean that's cool, but man, listen here. Niggas is just trying to link. I'm not trying to listen here. As a waiver who don't have a business or nothing that they're trying to promote or sell, who just want to link with some niggas. Fuck it. I go out there and get my room for the weekend and let me know what niggas is doing. What niggas is at? What we doing?
Okay.
Like, that's like me. Like I feel like
And just have a big ass Houston wave check.
Houston wave fucking check. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And just because the thing about those, Houston is the city where it's like, all right, eight out of 10 waivers is bringing their shorties. Let's be real. Maybe seven out of 10 niggas is bringing their shorties. I'm bringing mine, and I'm hitting the city up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm hitting the city up. I mean, I He's done a lot. So, you know what I mean? I'm moving around a little bit. I don't really need a guide. I'm moving around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Downtown, you know what I mean? Shit, we're gonna figure out. We're gonna figure out something. We're gonna figure out something. Also, community is. See, nah, Larry, stop that shit. Larry, stop being like that. Hell no, y'all not. Stop being like that, cuz. Coles is Venice. Oh yeah, 317 to the yeah, okay. But yeah, I'm out there on any trip. Larry can stay. I can stay in my Airbnb, but not no nigga. We staying at your house, dog. Stop it, bro. All 20 of us. The fuck? Community input would be appreciated. Yeah, I mean, my opinion is I don't feel like niggas need to get a venue and charge vendors and all that other shit. Like, just make it have some things planned. You feel what I'm saying? Niggas gonna turn them about the bowling alley.
Oh yeah, for
You know
sure.
what I'm saying? Like,
For sure.
niggas turn about the bowling alley. I know we did like the we went to one spot when we was in Atlanta where niggas pulled up. It was like a little bowling alley type of joint, arcade. They had some tables, niggas just sitting in there chilling out, you know what I mean? Some bowling and shit at the end. But I don't even think that it's really like that deep. Like, niggas is gonna pull up. If niggas is there, niggas is pulling up. Nigga, you can stay kind of my nigga. Cito could have been done. When Cito had her Armageddon, the first link up was at her house that night.
Yeah.
After that, nigga, I'm done. Like the venue and the pop-up shop was just like a bonus afterwards. But shit, nigga, everybody here, we unragged. It's a nice night. Like shit, niggas don't give a fuck. We'll pull up to somebody's grandma's house. You know what I'm saying?
Fact though.
For real though, we pull up to somebody's grandma's house. If everybody over there, that's just us as a black community. All we need is a barbecue. Somebody put some hot dogs and hamburgers on the grill, and we out there. Somebody bring some lick, and we out there all night. All night.
Facts.
All night, nigga. Shit. Set the tent up. Get some Christmas lights out here. Some white Christmas lights around here. That's nigga. It's out. What card table at? Where the domino table at, nigga?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have the card table and spades, dominoes, and dice.
Where the dice game at? Where the dice game at? Where the dice game at? But we gotta shoot dice early though. We can't shoot dice late at night because by that time niggas is gonna be drunk.
Oh, yeah, niggas gonna be
somebody
drunk.
Gonna get fighting.
Somebody gonna get fighting.
Somebody gonna get fighting.
It's gonna be crazy. And keep it friendly. Keep it friendly. Nothing over $10. Keep it friendly.
To start, nigga. I mean, we could start off with $1. We can start off with $1 fade. Just started off with $1 fade. You know, that's when things start getting out of hand. It go from $1, nigga. Bet five, man. Fuck this dollar shit, nigga. Bet five.
Nah, see, when you get up to $20, that's when it get real. $20. That's when people start taking off their hat and you know, let's
niggas is on their knees. Now niggas is on one knee at this point right now. You know what I mean?
No, boys on one knee at the $10. They on all fours with the 20 though.
Yo, and that's what it's like. It's like fucking. It's like at the nigga hit his point. It's like $20. I mean, it's like at least 10 minutes before a nigga pick a dice back up. Who want to bet my 6? Who want to bet on the 6? I bet the 6. Side bet. Hey, I got 20 on my man. Whatever from the door. I got something on my man from the door. Whatever. Like it's gonna get crazy out there. Money's gonna be a lot of money exchanging. Put the money on the wood. But yeah, I'm that's what I feel like niggas just gotta understand that it don't have to be that crazy.
Okay. See, that's what I was under the assumption it had to be it gotta be all like professional, like a venue. We gotta have folks gonna want to set up their tables.
I got some shit in the trunk, nigga. You want some shorts? You want a set? Come on, get to the car. I got some shit right here, my nigga. We don't even need to do all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Say less. We can go to the park and turn up.
Let's go to somebody's house. Somebody got a house. We can rent an Airbnb, have a barbecue over there. You know what I'm
saying? Facts.
You can't stay here long. Y'all gotta go. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean, I got kicked out of mine in Atlanta. Yeah, so it's I just feel like niggas just gotta really understand like it ain't gotta be that deep. Niggas is gonna pull up regardless. Facts. Niggas is gonna pull up regardless. Nigga put up on you at your grandma's house or wherever you was at the crib chilling. Put up on you at your crib and it was love. It's the same energy.
Yeah.
So start the grill ups. Niggas, some niggas bring some lick. You know, niggas need a place to drink, smoke, and eat and be loud in peace.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Ain't gotta
That's
worry
all
about
we
the
need, yo.
laws. You good.
Eat, drink, smoke, and be loud in peace. Play cards, spades, and tonk. Do what
What
we
you know
do.
about tongue? I thought
Play
tongue
deuce
was a
tonk.
down
Play
south
deuce tonk.
thing.
I'm from card game go all night long. Facts. All night long.
I thought tongue was a down south thing. You play pity
Nah.
pat?
Yeah, well, I don't play pity pat. I play deuce tonk.
Okay.
$3 a hand.
Yeah.
But it'd be like 8 niggas at the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we this lady, her house is a spot every Friday night. She got a card game and that motherfucker started like 9 o'clock at night. That bitch don't be over till like 6 in the morning. Facts.
Oh yeah. That's that. That's what it used to be like when I was in college.
Hell yeah. It be niggas waiting outside to get a seat. Like
Oh
I think
shit.
it's
It'd be
only
too
like
many.
6 people. It's like six to 8 people at a time at the table. I ain't never play over there. It's like 6 to 8 people at a time at the table, so you got to wait till somebody get up before you get down. So that's why they would. That's why they would go all night like that because it's like,
Yeah.
nigga who got there at 9 o'clock probably started playing, and then they lost all their money by like 12 or won their money and got out of there by 1. Next nigga sit down, he got a pocket full of money. You know what I mean? So
It
that's just
go
how
on
it
all
goes.
night.
That's just all. No. He said, don't forget the weed banks. I mean, hey, I know how y'all niggas do. You know what I'm saying? Be close to a park, have a little hoop tournament. It's whatever. Nigga, somebody can pull a court out in the street. That's what niggas don't gotta understand. We don't have stop acting like we're not from where we from. Stop acting like we don't do shit out of nothing. Like we don't make shit out of nothing. Nigga,
Facts.
you got a fucking a driveway court hoop. Nigga, pull that bitch out in the street and let's go. Let's run threes right now. Let's go. Fuck. No dunking. No dunking. Niggas gonna be out that motherfucker sweating out their motherfucking shirts, looking crazy.
It's definitely gonna happen next September probably.
Yeah, B Wise said I do crazy ace. Go ahead, B Wise.
It's gonna be lit.
I bet y'all make
Not
sure
if I
y'all
go.
pop out. Listen, let me tell you something, PJ. When you do it like this, bro, niggas is gonna pop out, but it's not the pressure for niggas to pop out because ain't no money invested. You feel me? You don't got a deposit. You don't got a venue for 400 for the venue with a $300 deposit for the venue. You gotta be out of there by a certain time and clean up. And nah,
Yeah.
pull up over my nanny house. We out back. What the fuck you talking about?
It's
Facts.
definitely gonna be a vibe though.
Facts. For real. Listen here, man. If I was, man, if niggas want to come to Delaware, I'll tell niggas, you missing, come on my sister crib. We over shit. We be right out back, chilling like a motherfucker. Go down to the basement. Go down to the basement afterwards. Finish doing whatever, play cards or whatever else niggas want to do. It's whatever. It's lit. It's up. And I feel like again, once motherfuckers is just in the same place, the same space, at the same time, that's when
It's gonna be a vibe.
something legendary happens. Then
Mm-hmm.
something legendary happened. Then no dunking, Trey. It's an outdoor court. You can't dunk, nigga. It's a cinder block on the back of this bitch holding this motherfucker down. Stop it. You know what I mean? Stop it, Trey. What are you trying to do, Kobe? Shit.
He trying to be MJ. He trying to have a whole dunk contest on the mud.
Hey, man. I don't know what he trying to do. Trey got to sit out. Yo, Big T, what up, my boy? I appreciate you the other night, Big T, for tapping in. Shout out to AG for tapping in, too. It was good. GZ said, I got fam. You got fam in Wilmington? You got something. I'm there. I got family in Wilmington. Say less. Say less. You got some real niggas in Wilmington. Then that's all I'm gonna say. Nah, I'm trying to get some shit together for fucking. I think. When were niggas talking about doing that shit? I think October, end of October. I'm trying to do something in DC in October for everybody that's in the fucking DMV area. You know what I'm saying? Who
I'm gonna
around
tell you,
Baltimore, DC, Virginia,
I be back.
Delaware niggas, fucking Maryland niggas. Let's do something in DC. It's enough niggas around that area to pull up. We can get about a good fucking 7, 8, 9, 10 niggas. Maybe do some top golf or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Go out to dinner afterwards or whatever the case may be. If niggas don't eat there or whatever, I don't know. But we can figure something out. If niggas is really trying to do some shit. I know Lola was talking. Lola hit me up about doing some shit, linking up. Me and Stevie coming out that way, and I'm with it. Stevie with it. Cousin Bree said I'll definitely pull up to DC. That's what I'm saying. Like niggas is really around though. Cousin Bree said, let me know. Cousin Breeze he right there in Baltimore. Y'all heard him on the podcast. Wave it two, wave it two. Connects wave it two. Crown wave it two. Crown wave it two. Connects wave it two. Tunk is definitely a down south game. Niggas play Tunk all over, B. I'm for real. Niggas play Tunk in New York. Like, niggas play Tunk, baby. Everywhere. I might be able to make it to DC. That's what I'm saying. Like, niggas just, if niggas put some shit together, niggas, shit could really happen, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will pull up, get a chance to meet some niggas and really vibe out and chop it up. I'm with it. But Houston is so lit. My girl never been to Texas before, so I know I ain't gonna be able to tell her she can't go. That ain't gonna happen. I was trying to do something without her, but nah, she ain't happening. And I feel like it's to the point right now where it's like, even if the squad try to get up and do some squad shit, like only the squad members, I don't know how that's gonna fly. That may not sit well with her either, depending on where we going. Shit, I wanna go. I know them. That's how she feel. I know them. I know Kiss. I know them. I know Larry. Shoot. That's what's crazy. Hey man, I wanna drop the link. The link is pinned at the top. Anybody want to tap in? The link is pinned at the top. It's good. Hey man, I was talking to my nigga K Wayne the other day, right? And I was him and Tony. We was talking in the chat, and I was just like, I know niggas be going through this. I was wanting to talk about it here too, just for some conversations. Let me know how y'all niggas feel about it, or what on y'all input on it. Like the most frustrating period of your pattern is when. Like when was you most frustrated or really ready to be like, man, this shit is whack. Like I don't want to do this shit. Like I don't know if this is working out. And I feel like for me personally, I feel like that time when like after you got your angles and you just brushing and it's just like fuck. That's make or break for niggas. Like, listen, for real, for real, for real. Like another like real make or break is when you tell a nigga he gotta like damn near shift. Like, like that's niggas be excited at first. You know what I mean? Yo, cause this is, we got a lot of not a lot, but we got a couple waivers that's pretty, that's fairly new in their journey on, coming on the squad. So it's like telling them like, yo, You've been in the game for six. You've been brushing for like 6 months. That's what's up. Yeah. That ain't it. Um, you're gonna have to switch that whole shit up. In order for that to work, you gotta straighten that top or slant that top. You need to fix it right side. Yeah. That ain't it. And
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
right
first
there
day
right
really
now.
exciting. What's
That's what position I'm in right now for real. I'm shifting.
what's, what's
You know what
that?
I mean? I'm like when I started, you feel me? When I started off, first of all, rest in peace to King Smoke, rest in peace to King So
Long live King Smoke.
you feel me? Um but when I first started, I was just going off the standard 360 angles for real. And
Hmm.
then as I like was on the pages long enough, like I started realizing that those standards 360 angles ain't for everybody. Like sometimes you gotta do what's right for you. And then after I started realizing that, I saw a live that AG Wolf posted talking about just because somebody accomplished a certain angle by brushing at a certain angle don't mean you can get that same angle by brushing on that same angle. You gotta figure out what's for you. And that shit changed up my whole mentality. And I'm realizing that I gotta brush at certain different angles than I was before or whatever.
Yes. And again, like I said at first, everybody's excited. So you realize you gotta tweak some shit. You gotta change some
Yep.
shit all the way around.
No, I'm still excited. I'm still
Yeah,
excited. I'm having fun.
for sure. For sure. But some people
I got a question though.
go ahead.
I got a question. Now that we on your platform, me, Jeezy, and Cito was talking about this. Why y'all so hard on me
Ah!
with the accent? But y'all can be in here talking about we bite, what's happening. You feel me? Like, oh, and I got one wing. I ain't say this the other day. I got one for Jeezy and Drip. Y'all say in real funny, like it's in, not in. Like y'all be like, you really gotta hone in. Like, what's up with that? You feel me?
Nah, that's
What it
just
is like I
that's
think you
just
might be one of the most like Baltimore niggas that we know on the pages. Like,
nah. What it really is what it really is we being funny. You serious? You serious about that too? You know what I mean? Like, cause you were doing
But
it
you know
back to
what?
back. When
I
we do
can't
it,
get mad at you because
we just doing it for like slang words, you know? Like we know how to talk regular, but when you talk, it's like, nah, you serious about that?
this is
You,
this is his language.
yeah,
This
yeah,
is his
I can't
language.
get mad at that because I got my hair cut this Saturday just passed and we was talking about it in the barbershop and some people's accents is heavier than others or
Yeah.
whatever and my barber just was like, bro, like I ain't even gonna lie, yo, your accent heavy and we both from here, but your accent heavier than mine. It's like
Yeah.
you just gotta chalk
yeah,
it up. So I'm
yeah.
cool, it's cool.
Yo, it's heavy. Like my girl, she from Baltimore, and her shit is it's like selective. You know what I'm saying? It's selective.
Yeah, hers is mixed. Like it sound like New York and Baltimore put together.
Yeah, I don't. Well, she went to school in Delaware. She's been in Delaware for like almost like 10 years now. So like she got more exposure to other cities and other, what I mean, lingo and stuff like that. So plus, my lingo is, my accent is a little strong, a little bit. What I mean, well, not strong, but it's different from hers. So you kind of pick up on other people's, what I mean, lingo when you with them around them so much and shit like that. But yeah, for her, like yeah, she say hot dogs and two, you know
I
what I mean?
was I was just telling Goten like we was talking about that too, and we we was talking about
No
that, and
pun, no
because
pun.
Goten, right, Goten from Philly or whatever originally, so
They talk a little bit different than us. Yeah, originally he from Philly or whatever. So me and him kind of like understand each other a little bit more. And them niggas say some wild stuff out like they say nut
Yeah,
ass nigga. I done adopted that. Like I say that all the time now. Or they
that's
like
how
use acronyms.
that's how northern Delaware niggas sound like Philly niggas. Philly, because it's like it's 20 minutes from Philly. When you live in Wilmington, Delaware, North Delaware, you 20 minutes from Philly. You damn near across the street in a sense. It's right there. So it's
Do
like,
y'all do y'all use the acronyms
what you
like
mean?
Philly? Like like I be hearing Philly people say stuff like, "Oh, I'm JBM this week." What's
Oh
JBM?
nah,
Just
I
barely
don't do that.
making
Oh nah.
it.
I think that's Gilly. I think Gilly do that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's really like Gilly. Gilly kind of
Nah,
started that shit.
I asked
He be like
Goten like, "Do all y'all
BBR,
talk like
bitching at a
that?"
rapid rate. He said they.
Yeah, bitching at a rapid rate and shit like that. I asked Goten, "Do all y'all talk like that?" He said they all talk like that.
Yeah, yeah. They pronunciate their words a little differently. They stretch them out. I mean, it's like every syllable is is emphasized. You know what I'm saying? Sito said, "Bang, Zizi, and two, two." He says like when you get them final
What's up,
forks,
Tito?
the motherfuckers don't move out. No matter where you move, hey yo, I think that's what it is. That's another thing too. Another frustrating time in people's patterns is when they get those last couple forks and they not moving or they moving slow and you know what I mean. Like, but like I know I've seen a lot of newer waivers once they get here and then they realize that this shit ain't easy. Like you really like I don't think people understand like this like brushing your hair like these knowing your angles and like this shit is like artwork in a sense. Like I wouldn't say it's a skill, but it's a you gotta kind of know what you're doing a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like I want to say like, oh, you know, brushing your hair is a skill because I mean anybody could do it, but some people just do it better. I feel like, and I feel like when people come in and then they realize like, yo, this shit is not just going from just from the top of your head down and like you said, you came in with the basic 360 angles and you thought that was gonna be enough to fucking take you to the top. And then once you realize like, yo, wait a minute, this angle right here on my left side, I gotta frame this way, and I gotta this over here on my right, I gotta bring it down this way. Like it is what it is.
It's my
Hey,
top. I'm just trying to perfect my top.
I think people. I think. Hey, I'm gonna ask you this, G's. What is the most underrated? Y'all in the comments too. What is the most underrated side to complete?
Mm, for me, it's my transition side to my left side.
From the top to the right or back to
Yeah,
right? I mean, back,
top
or
to
back to left?
top, top to the left.
Top to the left. I
Yeah.
think I don't think that's underrated for people. I think that's pretty common. Most most niggas struggle with that. Most niggas struggle with that. It's a skill. It's a sequence of operation. Listen to the motherfucking HVAC technician in here. You know what I'm saying? Back in general. I think for me, I think people that like I say the top. I say people like I feel like when you brushing your top, especially when you're trying to go like a straight top, I don't think people don't. It's not easy as you may seem. It may seem, and people may give you those angles, those go straight here and bring this side this way and bring this side that way. Like nah, it ain't always that for your top. Like you know what I mean. Shout out to all the top shotters in the game. Like it's work to get to that level. Like to get your top flawless. I think people don't really like say enough like yo I'm having trouble with my top. Like my shit just I don't know.
Also, the crown area too.
That's what Jay Foreigner said. That transition side on that left hook of your crown. It
Mm-hmm.
ain't what you say, T Money. I mean, Timbo is not for the faint at heart. Listen, what would you say the percentage of the game of niggas who have pattern wise that you've seen that have a really good left hook into that crown? Everybody ain't got that left hook.
Everybody ain't
Like,
got that.
I mean,
left
some
hook.
niggas.
I was gonna say Demo, but
no, not
you
who. I
hit-
say percentage.
You said percentage?
Like a percentage of like
2%.
2%. You talking like one
I
out
don't
of
even.
one
I don't
out
even.
of
Yeah,
one
I
out
don't
of
even.
20 waivers. 1 out of 20 waivers got a left hook.
Cito got a good left hook, but I'm only naming because I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying to think. But yeah, I would say like a 2%. It's
two
not
out of
even.
2 out of
It's
20,
yeah.
and that top going to depend on that crown. Listen, that's a very interesting comment you just made, because Arlo is very upset with people who have offset crowns and straight tops. He does not like it. He does not understand.
Nah. That's only with Beehive though.
Yeah, with Beehive. Yes, with Beehive.
Yeah.
He does not understand how somebody can have an offset crown and have a straight top. He does not get how they win flow. Because you have to slant your top slightly. The most underrated pattern is Beehive to complete. I want to say it's underrated. I'm not gonna say it's underrated, but it is. Nah, I wouldn't say it's underrated. Because niggas be getting 360s. Niggas don't be getting that crown. Niggas don't be getting that crown.
Yeah. I mean that's with swirl too though. They get a swirl,
I think swirl's underrated.
but it ain't like a
I think swirl's
swirl
underrated.
though.
I think people feel like they can just really knock that out. Like, oh, I can swirl. I'm about to swirl my shit. I'm gonna just pull the hair this way.
Yeah.
I think people get that confused. Like they really be dragging their hair in a swirl. Like I just take my brush and just go like this.
Yeah. That
Come
ain't
over here
Sometimes,
and just
do you feel like
pull this motherfucker around.
sometimes your hair is telling you to swirl? Sometimes, like
Your crown,
sometimes, yeah, like sometimes
well,
it seems like that's what it's.
your
Nah,
crown.
that's for most people.
Your,
Like most people on their right side, they don't understand that their hair grows like that on their right side. So you dang near forced. You wonder why you don't have no waves on your right side? Because your hair is telling you you gotta swoop it like this. You going back like that. And you want to brush it forward like this, and you wondering why you ain't got no hair on, you ain't got no waved up on the on
Yeah.
the on the on the edge right here, on this edge, this whole edge right
So
here. But that's because it's going back like that.
mm,
yeah, so
I
you
cut
basically saying just swirl it
just work.
at that point.
no,
You kind of have to. If your waves is telling you to do this, you can't force. There is no way you can force it and have waves right here in this area. I cut a lot of people, and once that clipper go through it, it's gone.
it's gone.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
your
My man
crown
cut me.
naturally swirls. Your crown, like that's why it's so hard to complete a beehive because you have to break that swirl. Your crown naturally swirls. So that's why when you brush beehive and then you unrag and then you feel like, what the fuck just happened to my crown? I swore I had it. I swore it was going this way, but it somehow managed to go back the other way. Like it's tough. And I feel like That was a good tip you just gave, Jeezy, that people don't understand. It's like your hair, like for me, I know my hairline on my front hairline cannot just be, if I wanted my hair to go straight waves, I cannot brush my shit straight down. I have to take it on a little slant a little bit on my yeah, right here. I have to bring this way a little bit, literally like this, for it to go straight. Crazy, but that's just how it. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that's probably what it is that it wants to lay the opposite way, so I have to force it the other way, and that's just for my waves to go straight.
And I'm not saying that's everybody. It's just some people and how their hair grows. Some people hair grows weird. That's how you got like some people with cowlicks. Most people don't have cowlicks, but like some people right
like,
side grow differently.
Can you wave up? Can you break a cowlick?
No.
You don't think so?
You can grow your hair out so the hair is overlaying over the cowlick, but you can't break no cowlick. Nah.
I mean, but you can wave over the cowlick, right?
You can wave over the cowlick, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And what it is that people have came to my inbox and said, "Yeah, I got a cowlick right here, so I know anything I could do." No, nigga, you can brush.
Yeah, you can
right. You can brush.
You could grow that hair out right there. Come on now.
Facts. You just can't get 1.5s. Okay?
You can't get 1 point. Yeah, right.
Right.
You
can't
get 1.5. That's what you can't do. Especially in that area, you can't. And it ain't gonna look right because you're gonna have your hair a little longer to because most people cowlicks is in the front of their hairline, so it's gonna look weird that you got like
I got one in right here, like right in the middle. Yeah. That shit is frustrating.
Yeah. You just gotta grow it out. Logic said, Ivan said, you can break it, it just take a while. It just takes a while. I'm blessed. I remember
what's breaking it though? Like, are you saying breaking it
forcing it to grow a certain way? I don't think you can do that.
Nah, you can't, because as soon as you cut it down, it's like, say you do a 1.5, it's gonna be back there again. So you really didn't break it. Like, as soon as you cut it down, it's gonna be there.
So are you breaking the beehive swirl? Is your hair ever really growing opposite? You just brush it so much that you're training it.
Yeah.
But it's still gonna go that way, because if you stop brushing it, it's not gonna look like that no more.
Look, AG swirled her stuff right back up, and it immediately finally.
So when you get that cut, do you treat the cowlick like the crown? Like, do you just cut, like, say you get a 2.5 and you get a 3 in the crown? Do you get a 3 where that cowlick is?
Don't get a 2. I saw it. Don't get a 2.
Just keep it high all together. Just keep it high. Just keep it at. Listen, you got to find your safe place with these cuts, man. Listen here. You got to find your safe place and you got to stick with it.
Yeah.
That's a fact. The moment you try to get cute, you know what? Let me get a 1.75. I ain't going to the 1.5, but let me get the 1.75. Let me get a one with the lever open. Let me get a one with the level with the lever half open. Like, what, nigga? What are you talking about? Fucking up. Yo, what's popping? Coltrane, what's good, my boy? I see you.
Cuzzo, what up?
Hey, G, you was in that live the other night, weren't you?
Huh?
You tapped in that live the other night?
With Tony? Talking about Tony? Yeah, I was in there.
You watched the whole thing?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
Wasn't it great? Wasn't it the words that we got from AZ?
Yeah, the words that we got from it. I was telling AG to go on there, like, because
thank you for that. Thank you for that.
I mean, I don't know if she got on there because I said it.
I'm sure you helped.
But when you were saying AG, your nephews need to hear from you. When you said that, I was like, yeah, AG, like, yeah, I think you should go on, like, because people do need to hear from you. And when she got on and said what she said, I was like, that, because I was telling her, like, when people get in your lives, they get how to navigate in the wave game. You teach how to navigate in the wave game. You teach
Yes.
how to move on the pages. So it's like
Yes.
right now, this would be a good like moment for you to get in there and like just say a couple words for us because
You
that's what
talked
you
to her
do.
afterwards.
Yeah, I talked to her afterwards.
How, what was her energy afterwards? Was she happy that she came on? Like, I'm all right. That wasn't
Listen,
that
I
bad.
don't know if she want me to tell you this, but I'm gonna just go out and say it. Maybe in a couple of weeks I join Banks podcast and we could do something. It softened her. It definitely softened her heart for the podcast. You know,
Yeah.
what I'm saying? She actually felt good about it. She
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. Cause like I told her, I said we gonna listen here, AG. You got a story that needs to be told, and you got some history
Yeah.
that, and you know some facts about some things that, you know what I'm saying, that we want to know
Mhm.
about, that know what the energy was around that time. I
Yeah.
want to know what the energy was around that time. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was it like? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Even even her, she she came in like she came like she know Poppy.
Yeah. Mhm.
She knows like she knows she know origin stories.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like I
Mhm.
remember when I seen Poppy on there, or when the first time she seen Jeezy, or you know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
what was that like back then? What was that energy like? I just want to know from her standpoint.
Yeah.
From her standpoint. But it was good having her in, and it's crazy because I seen Cito in the comments like, yo, nobody in the comments said a fucking word. Nobody commented. Nobody.
Yeah.
It was just listening. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what I was telling her. Like, man, you see how when you were speaking, ain't nobody said nothing. Like, we needed that. We needed that. We did.
Right. And Big T came and doubled down on it too. So
Yeah.
it was good to hear from our OGs, man, in that moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good to hear from our OGs in that moment because I think everybody was at a loss of words. If we just needed to hear, everybody's still at a loss of words. I'm still at a loss of words. So it's just like we needed to hear from somebody.
Yeah.
Somebody give us something, give us some hope, give us some meaning, give us anything.
Yeah. I
We
couldn't get on. I was gonna cry for sure. I
yo,
was like, man, I can't get on there.
and I think that was where what's the name was that too. Ivan. Ivan didn't come on. He tapped in for a second. Like, man, I was going to, but I think that's just what it was. It was like, man, when you just start thinking back, everybody was fighting. Everybody was fighting there.
Yeah.
Thanks. Are those wooden mirrors on the wall? Yes, they are. These are my hair show mirrors, man. This one is from New Orleans hair show. You see, I got Jeezy on there. I got I don't know what that is. I got Neil Fonz on there. I got T Money, Fuddy, Hurricane Henry, Courtney Remix is on there. Richard is on there. And somebody else, I don't know. But yeah. And this one is from 2020 in Atlanta. This one's from 2020 in Atlanta. This guy, a bunch of names on it. Got a bunch of names on it. Oh, that's this is a Bass. This is Bass. They sell them at the hair show. This is Bass. You could order it offline. It's a Bass joint. It's not. It's kind of. It's a little. It ain't light. It's not heavy, but it ain't light. I wouldn't suggest a 2 hour session with that bitch. Let me just say that. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen a 2 hour joint. Sabrina said, "I'm back. You back brushing?" It was silent as fuck. Yes, it is a risk breaker. Definitely, it's definitely gonna have your shit hurt the next day. Definitely. Jeez, where you been at lately, man? Mentally.
Mm,
in the
I just
game?
been
In the
just
game.
I just been sad. I did a live yesterday, and I was like, man, I'm about to brush for Tony, man. I'm about to do an hour. I got up feeling like, man, Tony will brush right now. I got on live. I was like, man, I don't even feel like brushing. I was like, I'm struggling, just even like, I was like, man, forget that, man. And I just started talking.
Yep. Yep.
It's crazy. I was talking to my wife. I was like, man, I'm really attached to the wave game. Like I never met Tony, but why do I feel so sad?
He touched you, homie. Energy touched
Yeah,
you.
Hey man, all y'all my cousins. That's how I look at
What
it.
up?
yeah. I think
Facts.
that's just what it is now. You know, like we family at this point.
I was telling them about we was talking, I think I saw Nicole was on here and we were talking about linking up and shit like that. And I was just like, man, I told Arlo and Jeezy the other night on live on the chat, like, man, I ain't on no soft shit right now, but man, I kinda miss y'all niggas, man. Like
Yeah.
miss y'all niggas, man. Like and just like we was talking how like if we lived closer, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if we lived closer, it would be crazy. Like
Yeah, Banks, you had my eyes misty the other night, man. I ain't even gonna lie, yo. Like when at the end of the night, when you was saying your piece, you had me feeling away. I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie. I was
yeah,
feeling away. Like,
yeah. I mean, cause that was a real moment for me, and I didn't even know what I was dealing with. I didn't even know what I was in till down the line. I look back at it like, yo, I was depressed. Like I was really fucked up about that shit. That's some trauma. Like that's real trauma. And again, people think trauma. They think about it something like them seeing something violent happen or some shit like that. But like you become even with violence after a while, you become desensitized by it. You know, these people that live in these big cities and these high murder per capita cities, Memphis and Philly and Camden, New Jersey and Detroit and fucking St. Louis and wherever you at that is going down at. After a while, you just it's normal. Like, yeah, this nigga got shot. Yeah, he got killed. It's just after the first few funerals, it's like whatever. Like Chicago, like niggas, it's normal to them niggas now. It's just desensitized, but like there is trauma that doesn't come in the form of violence. It could just be something that was just a feeling that you never experienced before, like in in depth like that, like some shit that just hit you in the chest. And I was telling them, um, I was also saying like the guys in the chat, like y'all make sure that y'all mental health, on the team who talk to Tony on a daily, make sure that y'all niggas is okay. Make sure that y'all stay up on y'all mental health, and if y'all need to get help, get help. Talk to somebody or whatever it is. Do the work because that's hard, and it's like especially for the ones that you close to like that. Like it's 20 of us in the chat, in my chat. I'm cool with all my niggas, but there's a couple niggas who I have a different bond with because we met, maybe we bonded. Like Courtney, I've been to his house. Like I knew his son. Like the first time I met Courtney, his son was with us. It was with him. So it's like it was different. My relationship with Courtney or Hurricane is different than it would be with somebody else who we talk every day, but we really haven't build on a one-on-one level before. Like GC and Arlo, like I met with Arlo before, but it was more. It was the whole team. It was a lot of people. So this trip was very intimate. Uh, no pause, with me, Arlo, Jeezy, our significant others. It was intimate. We was around each other, a lot. So we got a chance to interact and really like lock in and through conversation and laughs and jokes, and it was just a good time. And even through frustration, like I think we experienced almost about every emotion. Somebody experienced every emotion while we was together, like frustration, a little bit of anger, a little happiness, a little bit of sadness, or whatever. Like, what I mean? We went through all emotions. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody had a moment on that trip where they wanted to slap somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I could punch you in the face right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, not even like just like angry punch in the face, but like, you deserve a slap in the back of the head for this. Like, I can just slap you in the back of the head for this right now. Again, Arlo knows my strife with him. Arlo pissed me off when he left that Mona Lisa and he just went. We couldn't find him. Man. And it was like, yo, bro, why would you just keep walking away like this? And you said, which way did you go? I don't remember. You don't remember? Now I want to slap him in the back of the head.
Hey, when we met up, it's like they've been there for the longest too.
Yeah. I'm like, what? Jay Foreman, I appreciate you, man. You ain't want to take the hit, bro. I'm good. Like, I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you. Salute to him, man. We are never desensitized. It comes out in another way. Just my opinion on life and experiences. I like the way you said that, Nikki. I like that. And I can agree with that. Definitely. I got a giveaway on ES. Can you pull it up and read the rules? Yes, I can. Even though I'm a little, we'll talk or not. We don't have to talk about it. Another giveaway. OGs can comment 3 years in a game or less only. No teammates. The waiver can comment either. Okay. What's the giveaway, Cito? Oh, you got like a name now. Oh, let me put this up real quick. He said, nah, talk about it, Banks, fight back. Nah, man, nah, man. Nah. Hey, man. What they say? It's a trap. It's a trap. Nah. So hold on, Sheeta. What if is this the giveaway right here? Giveaway. Name that waiver. OG's not allowed to comment, and neither is a motherfucker whose head does this belongs to. Rules. Name that waiver and leave some motivation in the comment. I'm choosing a winner. The winner gets a bottle of expensive growth oil. Update. The winner is receding waiver. He is right. This is JP Pierce with the 1.5. JP, this is a kill shot, brother. So all y'all niggas keep JP name out your mouth when y'all niggas be talking about him and shit. Just know he's really one of them. He's really one of them. That's a nice. You can't go that low no more, nigga. I bet you that. I don't know how long ago this was. I know you can't go that low no more. Some of us gotta face that reality. Like, niggas, I've been in the game almost 6 years, nigga. I'm starting to realize this shit's starting to catch up. Shit's starting to catch up.
Facts.
Shit's starting to catch up with a nigga. Like, wait a minute. I know my crown was thicker than this. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Man, I hear you on that.
Hey, where's this thickness at? where is the thickness at in my crown that I used to have? Where is this at? Let's get that back. Yeah, the flow is off, but I know what to do now. Shit. Demon, what's up?
Good thing I still got some time with my hair.
What you say, Ivan?
I said, good thing I got some time with my hair.
Man, I'm 39, guys. Sheesh. I'm like, damn, I'm looking back and I'm like, wait a minute. How old was I then? That was like 34? 30, 33? Let's talk about this. Hair. Brother. Shit. Crown. Don't fail me now. I'm on my victory lap. I'm on my victory lap. Hey, what they say, guys? I'm on my victory lap, man. I'm on a farewell tour. This next season coming is my farewell tour right here, guys. Fact though. 2024 season is my farewell tour. Shit, my last home game. I'm gonna be signing brushes. I'm gonna be signing my brushes away to niggas, man. For real. Would you do that, G's?
What?
When it's time for you to go. This is a real question for you though. When it's time for you to really put the brush down.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's baldy season up top. It's big baldy season.
Mm-hmm.
You see the hairline, crown is bald. Like you're done. You're done.
Mm-hmm.
You're done here,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna do?
I'm hosting tournaments. I'm really probably gonna take like the pages. I'm probably gonna bring back all waves. I'm still creating brushes. I don't care about none of that. I'm doing giveaways. I'm still in the game.
Brushes, though?
Huh?
What you gonna do with all your brushes though?
I ain't got that many left as far as
OG Dianes and all that.
Nah, I'm still keeping those.
For what though, bro? What you gonna do with them?
You can still brush his mustache.
Okay, think about this. What are you gonna do with your signed jersey? What are you gonna do with your signed mirrors?
That's different.
Thanks. For me, it's not different because if you had an OG Diane from back in the day,
that's going on the wall.
Yeah, you're not getting rid of that. It's like that's something that nobody else that's memorabilia. Like that's different.
So if your son want a brush, can he pick that up?
Nah, I got brushes for you.
Nah, Dad, I want this OG feel. I want these OGs, Dad.
No.
What? What?
No.
What do you mean?
No. What are you talking about?
OG feel. What are you talking about, son?
Right. How do you even know
about them Dianes, them Taiwans, and them mahoganies and all that y'all was having? What's up, Dad? Let me use these, man. I want to start with these.
Nah, man.
What?
You ain't gonna tell him no.
You ain't gonna tell him no.
Nah, go on and start with a Torino. First of all, how you not gonna want to use my brush though?
So what, you gonna be upset? You come home, he in the bathroom getting in one of your OGs.
I'm not upset, but nah. Stop. What are you doing? I'm not upset though. Nah.
What if he trying to style his hair? He got some gel in it. He trying to do the spike. He trying to do the spike.
I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset.
Gel in it.
I'm upset.
OG.
Like, nah. What are you doing? Where did you even get this? Because to get this, you had to do some old sneaky stuff.
That's a fact. That's the first question.
Yeah.
Yo. Where you get that from?
Mm-hmm.
Where you get that
from? I know
from?
where I put it, and it's not somewhere you could just grab it.
Hand him that wave enforcer. Listen. That what was that? The 5. What was it? 544? What was that wave enforcer? What was the number one? Wave enforcer?
It seemed like it was a 544. Yeah.
Like a 544 something. That one wave enforcer was good quality.
Yeah, nah, it was.
That OG wave enforcer was good quality. I still have my OG brushes and I'm done waving, she said. Let them things go, Diva. Let them go. I don't know. I'm not going to listen. My brushes, I'm going to hope my son come back around. I'm going to hope my grandkids want to do something with them. For real. Like, I'm holding them for them. I don't know. My son, I don't think he going to really get into it, man. He like this dread shit. He might want to cut his hair, but I still don't. 5'4". It was a 544 Diva, no. 544. That wave enforcer was not a bad brush.
Yeah. I did
544 and 552. Okay. But yeah, those are quality brushes. Them bristles was all right. You know what I heard about, and I don't know. I need confirmation. The OG Annies. Were they good? Do you remember getting your hands on any of those?
Yeah, I didn't like them.
No, okay.
That's just me though. Some OGs would say the same, maybe because they didn't have a Diane. If you had a Diane, them OG Annies suck.
So you saying like Annies is like the USPA of brushes?
Yeah, Annies was
like chaps, like we used to call them the coulda had a polo.
Yeah, it's definitely the polo with the what is it, the extra man or the extra horse? I don't know.
Yes, the USPA.
USPA. Yeah.
Polo assassin.
Hey, you know that's still polo though, right?
Everybody says that. I don't believe it.
You don't believe it?
I don't believe it. I will Google it right now. I bet you. I don't believe that Ralph Lauren has any stake in that.
It ain't Ralph though. It ain't
not,
Ralph.
Thank you, cousin. Thank you, cousin. It's not Ralph though. Now, chaps. That was owned by Ralph Lauren. Polo Club. The big, what was it? The big horse. I never liked those shirts. You had one of them shirts, didn't you, Jeezy?
I think Beverly Hills is owned by Ralph Lauren too.
Beverly Hills
Beverly
Polo.
Hills Polo.
Yes.
You should just say also.
The BHPC was them. Was Ralph. BHPC was Ralph.
From now on, just replace the 2 with also. I hear the 2 every time. It's so strong.
You're gonna get that. You're gonna get that too. You're gonna get that too. Yeah. He said. Cito said that's Ralph's cousin Richard.
I'm gonna throw a curveball in there. I'll be forgetting my bad.
Richard Lauren, Ralph's youngest brother. Yes, USPA is no, it's not. It's not. I don't want to say that.
Come on, man, say it.
Does Ralph Lauren
I don't want to know it's true.
Polo Assassin. They got it right here. Thank you. It turns out that Polo Assassination isn't related to Ralph Lauren at all. Instead, the brand is licensed from the U.S. Polo Association dating back to the 1819. Kids, before Polo was a brand, Polo was a sport. So that's what it is based off of.
Yes, yeah, Polo is a sport.
But the Polo Assassin brand is actually the properties of USPA, like the actual league.
It's Polo Association. It's not Assassin. It's Polo Association.
That's what it is. Well, I call it Assassin. I'm just razzing them a little bit on that one. Yeah, so the U.S. Polo Association Property Inc. wholly owned the subsidiary of the U.S. Polo Association Properties for non-profit corporation. It also pays royalties to the U.S. Polo Association for the rights to license their trademarks. So it's like that's owned by like the real league, like a league own that shit. So stop putting that on Ralph. That's not Ralph though.
Hey, that's Ralph, man.
That's not Ralph though.
For the kids that can't afford it, that's Ralph, man.
That's what I thank God for Google. Stop telling people stuff and thinking that is going and they running with it. That's what our grandfathers used to do. Say something and then you swear it's true.
Man, what's that?
No, Grandpa, that's not true.
No, Pop, you wrong.
Right,
Hey,
Pop, you wrong.
Even if you show him the facts, he's still right.
No, you can't. No, that man, get that out of my face.
They'll put anything. They'll put anything on that internet now.
Right.
And you believe in it.
They'll put anything on the internet.
I'll tell you right now, Ralph ain't no sucker. You think he's not going to sell Polo Assassin or Polo Association in the Ralph Lauren store? If it was his, you bugging. Shoot, you would have seen that in there.
Macy's, they got it next to each other, though.
I mean,
Macy's.
It's considered to be a cheaper brand.
Yeah.
It's a competitive. It's a competitor. But I don't care where you put that double horse with that man on it. I don't care where you put that man with two horses on it. I don't give a damn. You put it on the bottom. I ain't buying it. I never bought one. I never liked it. I never trusted it.
It'd be 4 men and 2 horses.
I never trusted it.
I never trusted it. Because niggas start, first of all, it always be your friends and the community, how they feel about a brand before, like we stamped, our culture stamps all brands. And they never stamped that Polo Association. They never stamped that Polo Assassin, bro. They never stamped that.
They sure never did, though.
They never stamped
it. It was some hater.
Hey, yo!
Because it was some hater.
And the crazy part about it is, like, nowadays, like, brands aren't even as important as they used to be anymore. Like, our culture has gotten away. No, we kind of Well, we becoming more open to wearing things that wouldn't be considered designer or a popular brand. Like, we'll go to Shein and get a nice shirt. Even that Hasta Morte company, like, we'll get a shirt from them or something like that. And and if it's a nice shirt,
because people are more like focused on how it actually looks now than the brand. Like, if that T-shirt looks good, I'm gonna wear that T-shirt over
fucking right
Tommy Hilfiger or whatever,
wherever it's from. But nobody's wearing the Polo Association. Nobody's even giving them a chance. Now we let some weird brands slip through the cracks over the years. We let Truck Fit slip through the cracks. Okay, we let that go. We let Vocal slip through the cracks.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that to Nelly. Don't do that to Nelly. Do not do that to Nelly.
Yeah, what's wrong with the Truck Fit though?
Vocal was the one. Come on now. Don't do that to Vocal.
What's wrong with Truck Fit?
He said we let
a coup slip through the cracks.
Come on. No, we did not.
We let a coup in the door.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. We let him in.
We let him in.
Okay.
Some of this shit wasn't fire.
Oh, okay.
Listen. You know what the cool shit was nice? The ones that T.I. wore. Like, nigga, why you ain't selling? Where is that at in the stores? Nigga, that's a nice shirt. Nigga, that's a nice jacket. Where is that jacket at? That's not in Macy's.
Listen, I used to wear a coup. A coup was fire.
You can't go to City Trend. You can't go to City Trend and get the coup that Tip be having on. You got to go to Macy's and stuff like that and get it.
Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't be going to City Trends.
I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. Niggas wasn't wearing a coup up in Baltimore for real.
Wasn't wearing a coup. We did do the hustle gang though, my way. I had some good hustle gang sweatshirts. They was nice. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hustle gang sweatshirts was nice. I liked them.
Man, I had the hustle gang and the regular coup.
I got a couple of cool shirts from drjs.com.
Yeah, they selling different stuff.
But I used to also go on the cool website too, though. They had some.
You was tricked. You was tricked into buying that.
had,
You had Vocal.
No, I have Vocal. My brother used to buy Vocal, so I used to wear his stuff. Vocal was it. They had the jerseys
Be
that
wild.
go with all the Air Force Ones. The jerseys went with all the Air Force Ones. I don't know what you talking about. He had the red and white ones. He had the blue and white ones. All the jerseys.
My brother from another.
Vocal wasn't it?
We wasn't doing that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna be the nigga that sit here and act like.
I ain't even
gonna
hold
be
you.
that nigga.
We even did
that nigga.
We even did the Band-Aid. We even did the Band-Aid.
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I didn't have a truck fit.
No.
Oh, not the Band-Aid.
No,
not the Band-Aid.
I'm not gonna pretend that I wasn't tricked by a truck fit. Okay.
Oh my god.
This is a truck fit shirt. I see the little Martian on there. You know what I'm saying? It was nice. He got me.
Yeah, it looked like you ready to go. Yeah, it looked like you ready to go to the club.
Yeah, I did. I was clean that night. I was clean. It happened for me. But yes, I ain't gonna act like that. But one thing I never did own was no Vocal. Wasn't doing Vocal.
Y'all really wasn't Nelly fans like that. Out here, we really like Nelly.
I couldn't do the Vocal.
Thank you, Divine. Vocal was not it, yo.
Was y'all fucking with Sean John?
Yes.
Don't lie. Yeah, Come on, we was fucking with Sean John. Yeah, man. Okay, was y'all fucking with G Unit? Was y'all fucking with G Unit when it came out?
We was not messing with G Unit. We was not messing with G Unit.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I had the G Unit sneakers. I definitely had the G Unit sneakers.
Cousin, this is gonna make me think differently of you. Did you have the low top or the high top?
Yeah, make sure y'all get it right.
The G Units. All right. Let me.
No, this is one low top or high top, cousin. You breaking up.
The G Units can't. Oh, all right. Can you hear me?
No. You good now, brother. Did you have the high top?
The G Units. Look, let me give you some context. The G Units came out when I was in the 6th grade. Hey, yo. So I wanted the high tops, but I was in 6th grade when they came out, and my mother got me the low tops, but I wanted the high tops.
We wasn't doing the high tops, bro. We was doing the low tops. The low top, couple niggas had the ones with the blue with the gray on them and the blue sole.
Yeah, I had the blue, white, and gray. Yeah, I had them.
Yes, the low top.
I wanted them like.
Y'all sound like
I wanted them high tops because they looked like Jordans a little bit.
Y'all sound like y'all was 5 minutes away from wearing them.
Why won't he answer?
Y'all sound like y'all was 5-10 minutes away from wearing them Birdman lugs.
The blue.
No, we ain't wearing no lugs. We ain't wearing no lugs.
I had a pair of lug wallabies. I had a lug.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Y'all definitely was wearing lugs.
I did have the lug wallaby editions.
I know y'all was wearing lugs.
That's because my mother wouldn't pay for the wallies.
Not the driving shoes. Not the driving shoes.
My mom did not want to pay the $110 from Florisham to give me the wallies. So I got my lugs for $60. And there was the leather ones, and I made sure my jeans fell over top of them every time I wore them.
Lugs was a tragedy.
Banks had some Fat Farm kicks. No, I did not have Fat Farm kicks. I did have a nice Fat Farm jacket, though. It was very nice.
Yeah, Fat Farm clothes was good.
Fat Farm clothes was nice. I ain't had no sneakers, but the S dots I did not buy. I did not buy the G units. He wasn't doing that.
We had G unit shirts.
I wasn't doing that.
We wasn't wearing no shoes. G unit shoes. That was crazy.
I mean, it was an East Coast thing, maybe.
Yeah, but like I was saying to you, I don't know when I was saying it to you, but West Coast we wasn't on that East Coast stuff at all. Like we wasn't trying to. As much as we could avoid it, we was avoiding it.
Y'all ain't one man say y'all ain't rock no Averexes, cuz.
Everex, nah, we did, but it wasn't like heavy out here like that.
You had Pele's.
We did, but it wasn't everywhere like that.
What about British Knights?
Nah,
Now
we
the
wore those.
BK, the BKs was classics out here.
We wore those.
Now
But it
Jay Foreign,
wasn't everywhere like that though.
Iceberg is another one. Iceberg snuck in the cracks. The boosters was in abundance. The
Mecca.
was it for us, bro. Mecca
Yeah.
was fire for us.
Yeah, I like Mecca.
You ever used to rock the
Mecca was
academics?
definitely that.
You used to rock the academics?
Academics?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. Academics
LRG?
is hard. LRG, yeah.
Definitely LRG.
Yeah, Iceberg slipped through the cracks. They were very expensive for t-shirts. That was the first $100 t-shirt I've ever seen in my life. I never knew that clothes cost that much. So it was our urban store we had in the mall. They had Iceberg stuff in a case. Like you couldn't even try it on. Like they wasn't playing with the Iceberg shit. Very expensive in that time. Nigga said, yes, the Vincent Leathers was going hard. Vincent Leather was going hard. Now, PJ, you gonna hit a nerve with this one. The Platinum Fubu with the Fat Albert was definitely top tier. The Fubu with the 05 on them, they was going dummy. In New York, in my area, they was going crazy.
The Fat Albert. The Fat Albert Fubu.
Fat Albert was going stupid. I don't know who licensed it, who they paid to get that, but they was going dumb.
Yeah.
Iceberg had Snoopy. I remember Jay talking about that shit. Iceberg had Snoopy. They had them in oh shit, Jay waiting.
Did y'all wear the remember the old, like they came out with the old black baseball league shirts? Did y'all wear them?
The Negro League shirts? Yeah. We was doing that. Remember the hats though? Remember when niggas started rocking the two-tone hats? Like the Negro League hats?
Man, I ain't like the brim on the Negro League. The brim on the Negro League hats wasn't the same as the new era hats. Them bitches used to curve down a little bit. I ain't like it.
Jabros was going crazy.
Jabros
was going crazy. Jabros was going with the Velcro knees. They was going crazy. Let me ask y'all this though. For my New York niggas, Jay Foreign. Do you remember the Parasuco jeans? With the color stripe down the side? We was doing these jeans called Parasucos. They had like a different color stripe going down the side of them. They was heavy in my area for a minute. The Parasuco jeans. Yeah, Parasucos for the ladies. Nah, the niggas had Parasuco jeans too. They was up. It's just crazy how looking back at it, how many clothing brands came and went. Like, what do y'all think? Why y'all think Polo got such longevity, or just been around like for years and
the quality. Who talks about it is who's talking about it. But then y'all really wearing Polo right now?
Me, yeah.
I mean, I'm not really tripping off Polo like that now.
I'm not wearing no polos. I'm wearing Polo t-shirts, Polo V-necks, Polo shirts.
I got
like
Polo
that.
shirts. I wear Polo jeans. I got some Polo jackets. Yeah, I got some Polo shit.
Maybe it's just because it's simple.
Yes, it is. It is. It's very, very. Well, you can jump off the deep end with Polo. They got some shit that if you into that type of style, they got. You know what I mean? But they urban. They don't really sell a lot of urban clothes anyway like that. We just make it urban.
Right.
But like polo, I fuck with polo.
They got all the colors.
Like Calvin Klein.
I can't do Calvin. Calvin too expensive and too basic.
Mm.
Tommy was cool though. Tommy was definitely cool.
Tommy
Tommy only good for their drawers
Tommy only
drawers and
had
jackets is
3
fire.
colors.
Huh?
Tommy only had, let's just be real, Tommy only had 3 colors.
Red, white, and blue.
White, and blue.
Sometimes they throw some yellow in there too. They may throw some yellow in there too.
Yo, Tommy was not playing about that red, white, and navy blue.
Tommy drawers is still going. You can still, the Tommy Hilfiger underwear is still popping. They still a go for me.
I heard that I heard something about them being racist or something.
Tommy?
I don't know if that was true.
Polo too. Polo, all them motherfuckers. Even them Balenciagas and all them Gucci, all them people. Gucci, people's like Van Gucci.
Yeah.
That's the same people own Balenciaga. All the same people.
Yeah.
They all came out at one point in time and said they don't want niggas wearing their clothes, and we wear their clothes more.
Timberland, all them niggas is saying that shit. And what we do right after that?
Wear that shit more, even more stylish. You feel me?
We up on that shit, didn't we?
We doubled down on it.
Double down on it. Double down after they said they didn't want to wear it. That was how we protested. We just started buying more of it. Oh, you don't want to see us in it? Well, we're going to buy more. Every time you see me, I'm going to be in it. All right. Remember that Gucci band lasted all of fucking 15 days?
It sure did. All of 15 days. Bro. Everybody was back being quiet after that.
Gucci. Yeah.
Wearing it.
I know y'all love some Gucci shit.
I ain't never had a pair of Gucci anything, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's not a lot of brands that stood the test of time that you rocked 10 years ago. Name a brand that you rocked 10 years ago that's still popping today, besides Polo.
Fruit of a Loom. Fruit of a Loom.
Who is saying this? Hold on.
Breezy. Fruit of the Loom.
Fruit of the Loom. Oh my God. Those are 2 different words and they rhyme to him. Fruit of the Loom.
Fruit of the Loom.
Fruit of a Loom.
How many of y'all niggas had name belts? Why would you say this, PJ? When you know I had a name belt. Well, you know I had a name belt, PJ. You know I had a name belt. Why would you bring that up?
We all had that. I had the one with the lights on them and everything.
Yo, you had the one with your name
Man,
on.
you had the one with the lights on. What?
I had the one where it was blinking and it was going across.
You had a billboard on your fucking waist. Extra spicy, Breeze. Extra spicy.
Oh man!
If you had the name bucket with the your shit was digital.
Yeah.
He had a digital name belt. Extra
both,
spicy.
I definitely had the one that was blinging though. I definitely had the blinging one. The one with the diamonds in it.
No, that one with the one where it was electric with the lights and your name went across. Man, the females was like, "Oh, he got money.
Hey, Uzi, all of us did not have a name belt. Speak for yourselves. Uzi, you wasn't popping, bro.
Yeah,
that's all.
You too old. You was too old for that generation.
You wasn't popping then.
How
you
old
ain't have a
Uzi?
name belt. You wasn't popping.
How old was Uzi at the time? He had to be. He probably wasn't even in high school.
I don't know. Uzi,
I think
Uzi maybe in his 30s. I don't think Uzi hit over 40 yet.
No?
He just grown. He just act grown and do grown shit like fish and
Uzi, nah, man. Uzi gotta be 42
and drinks bourbon.
Uzi gotta be 42.
Neat.
Uzi gotta be
39.
42.
He's the same age as me. I'm 39.
He's 39?
We old. We older. We older. That's what I'm saying. He does older nigga shit though. That's why you would think he's in his 40s. Because he has a garden and he fucking fishes. And he fucking
he has a garden.
And he drinks bourbon neat. He drinks bourbon with no ice.
he eat cornbread straight out of the pan though.
He eats cornbread straight out the pan. He do shit though. He just act grown. He do like retirement grown shit. I ain't overbaked on season.
Oh man. Yeah, he was definitely out of school when they was doing that.
Cito said I wasn't popping. PJ said I have a name, but that shit was lame. Y'all niggas is lame. Y'all niggas missed out on y'all niggas
was
missed
kids.
out on life.
Yeah, y'all was kids.
Missed out on life.
Y'all was what? 11 years old?
Yeah.
Man, I had that shit in middle school. Yeah, in middle school I had that shit. I did whatever the broads thought was cool. I was doing like I was
whatever y'all like. I like whatever you like, Your Highness. Geez, you want to put the speak on that cornbread?
I didn't say where I seen it. I just threw it out there.
Oh man, the skull head belt buckles. Listen, how many of y'all niggas went on that Dipset run? On that Jim Jones tight jeans?
Oh, Dipset was my shit.
With the wallet chain.
I definitely did that because Dipset was my shit.
With the little shirts.
We wasn't.
Yeah, I always like my shirts kind of snugs. I ain't even gonna lie. Even when people was wearing the Soldier Boys, I was a snug bug. I like my shirts a little snug.
We was not on that. It was the hypey movement for us.
Tight before niggas is wearing their jeans fitted like that. Like I ain't gonna hold you. I was still rocking the baggy jeans when Dipset started doing that fitted jean shit. I was not with that. Now everybody on it.
West Coast, we were still trying to be on the hypey movement.
True Religion, Dipset era with the Pelly and the Timbs. True Religion, definitely. I see somebody say earlier, True Religion came and went. True Religion had 2 summers, 2 winters.
What?
True Religion?
True Religion only had 2 summers?
It had 2 winters. They had some nice hoodie sets, nice hoodie sweat sets, and they had some jeans.
Listen, True Religion is still selling right now.
Who's buying True Religion?
True Religion, there is a True
Religion. Did they say that they don't want black people wearing their shit? That's the only way I see them getting more sales right now. Only way True Religion is getting more sales is if they say they don't want black people wearing their shit.
Hey, there's a True Religion store in the outlets right now.
That don't mean that it's getting money.
They still out here selling.
Thank you, Cito. True Religion is in City Trends.
I really want to go by that True Religion store and see what they selling their stuff for.
Man, probably got the same old fucking designs from 2013. That's what the fuck they do. Arlo, do not get involved in this. Arlo said I still buy True Religion. Arlo, don't get involved in this. You know you under a lot of scrutiny, bro.
Arlo, no.
Man, True Religion's still top tier for real.
What?
Maybe in Baltimore. But we ain't doing that out
here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's still. So if I come out there with some True Religion jeans, people gonna look at me crazy?
Nah, I just got on True Religion. I just wouldn't wear those. I don't judge people by the way they dress. I'm not gonna think less of you. I'm not even gonna tease you.
I do.
Like, I'm just gonna be like,
I'm gonna be judged silently if I come around with some True Religion.
You're definitely gonna be judged silently.
True Religion jeans? Okay.
If you in a group of people and somebody walk around with some True Religion jeans, we definitely talking about it as you walk by. Now we're not gonna be disrespectful and say it to your face, but as a unit, we are talking about this.
Now, once the energy level is going down and we are at a place of laughter and joke and playfulness, will probably mention, bro, why are you still rocking Chewies? And at that moment, we're gonna get quiet because we want an honest answer from you.
Yeah.
All those still shops, like Arlo's is a classic guy. He's a purist. He's a purist.
You know what? After seeing Arlo dress, he can. I'm gonna say this. He can dress.
Oh.
It just be the choke shoes. It be the socks.
Yes.
It be the no socks and it be the choke shoes. That's
Arlo
it.
cleans. I thought you said he can't. He can't dress.
It also be the non-preparation. Like he does not put lotion on his legs. He's just like, you know what? I'ma just wake up. I'ma just throw it on.
Throw these
go
on,
outside,
no oil,
snap a
no
pic.
Vaseline.
No, he doesn't think about oil. No skincare routine. None of that. Let's just take the pic. Babe, here.
Let's go, babe. Take this high HD. What is it? What's the name of them cameras?
DSLR,
DX, whatever. Take it with this high quality camera and get my legs. Get my legs in this. Back up a little bit. Get my legs.
Arlo could definitely dress though. I can't take that from him. He's not too loud.
Arlo said, first off, geez, you got me messed up. Arlo, tap in here and defend yourself.
Oh man.
Said it's true. It's true. He does not lotion his legs before pictures. I'm getting better. Be wise. No, be wise. He said all of the uncle at the barbecue wearing skin so soft as mosquito spray. Listen here. My mom still recommends Skin So Soft in the summertime. That Skin So Soft, the mosquitoes ain't gonna touch you. I'm trying to tell you. No, Mom, I'm not wearing Skin So Soft. I'm not buying. There's a lady at my job still selling Avon. Y'all know anybody still selling Avon?
Dang, for real?
Yo, this lady at my job, she put the books in all the break rooms. I always want to know what the commission is on that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I always want to know. Like,
shit, if you sell enough, they give you a pink card.
That's what they do, right? They give you that. They give you the Cadillac.
Yeah, that pink card. Yeah, that pink Cadillac. Yeah.
Cadillac. No, that's not them. That's Mary Kay.
So what you get at Avon?
Mary Kay. Avon. Avon is. They also do They do makeup too, but they do other makeup, like a lot of different stuff.
It be grocery stuff. It be like
perfumes in there. You can buy bracelets and shit. They have like bracelets and shit in there. You can buy like some little fashion jewelry.
Yeah. They house appliances, all that.
Yeah, facts. What'd you say? House appliances. Yeah. You about to get a microwave
Tupperware and shit like that.
I'm talking about like
Tupperware,
like soap, like this soap.
Oh, they got
cleaning products. Yeah, they got all that.
I ain't seen. Avon is the pampered chef for hygiene. So I've only ever seen one person with that pink Cadillac. Listen, Mary Kay getting these chicks, man. I'm about to make me look up this Avon catalog. Avon used to be the shit, though. Listen here, Avon used to be a very, Avon. Everybody mom sold Avon. Early 90s, everybody mom sold Avon. Facts. Hey man, I can't. Nobody can name another brand that's been around us for the past 10 years that's been consistent. I mean, I guess you could say Gucci.
Levi. Levi.
Huh? Levi's. Niggas still wearing. I got a Levi jean jacket. I had it for few years now. I love it. I used to buy Old Navy jeans when I was
I did
broke.
too. I fucked with.
When I was broke, I paid $20 for a pair of jeans, and I used to swear by Old Navy jeans. And then when my homie one time, he didn't want to tell me that my jeans was trash. So what he did was, yo, bro, he want to tell me my jeans was trash. So he says, yo, bro, I got these Levi's, man. I don't even fit these bitches no more, man. You want them? I'm like, nah, I'm straight, man. I'm good. He said, nah, man, try them on, yo. You should, man. I ain't nobody give them to, man. Take these things, man. Only wore them a couple times, he said. I'm like, I tried them bitches on. I fell in love. I was like, yo, these bitches are hype. He's like, yeah, man, those is it, man. And then later on, he said, yo, man, I had to get you out of them old Navy jeans, man. He was killing me, bro. He was killing me with the boot cut. He was killing me with the boot cut. The boot cut Old Navy jeans, man.
Hey, I used to wear the boot cut for sure.
And then after that, I was a Levi boy for the longest time. I had 100 pair of fucking Levi's. Them 501s, they was going crazy. Every color. I had the red joints. I had turquoise joints.
I ran the boot cut to the ground.
Because the boot
cuts. Hence why I'm so happy Stack Pants came back.
Oh my God. Stack Pants is bike for my
Stack
nigga.
Pants?
Like,
oh man, let's go.
Now let me ask you some fashion. Let me ask the comments, everybody in here, some fashion tips, right? Now, with the stacked pants, right? Can you wear high tops with stacked pants?
Yeah. Why not? High top Jordan 1s? Why not?
I feel like you can't.
You can't?
I feel like you can't.
I'm getting
that boot cut feel.
Nah, but you what's the difference between high top and low top? It's getting covered anyway.
I feel like it'll make it look bulkier.
With a high top?
Yeah,
Jordan 1?
Like, I don't know.
Nah, Jordan 1 high top. That's slim.
So can you wear stacked pants with Timbs?
Yeah. I would. I actually want to try it. I haven't done it yet, but I actually would do it. I feel like the bulkier the shoe, the better it looks. I feel like the slim shoes is what's like, you can't do it because it's gonna be dragging on the ground.
Right.
Yeah.
But the dragging on the ground jeans used to be the shit back in the day.
Yeah.
If the back heel of your jeans wasn't ripped up a little bit, you wasn't popping.
Y'all was just walking around ghetto and didn't care, huh?
Nah, that's just what it was
out,
back then.
And you ain't have a hole in the back of your jeans from you walking on them.
Yeah.
That's definitely what it was too. Definitely what it was.
No, that's crazy.
Shit. Diva, where you from, Diva? Diva said Eastlands. Eastlands was popping when I was in 6th grade. He said, can I give y'all some jean advice? Go ahead, Arlo. What you got for us, man?
Arlo, don't do this.
Give us some jean
I don't
advice,
even like
Arlo.
jeans. I don't even wear jeans like that. I ain't gonna lie.
Arlo, we was arguing with Arlo in the chat the other day about the Nike boots. Is niggas still rocking the ACG Nike boots?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
In my Ice Cube voice. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna get some when it get cold out. Yes.
The all black ACGs.
Yes. We get a pair every year. Yes.
With the bubble on the back.
You from Baltimore?
With the bubble on the back?
I think y'all would prefer them over.
Yes.
Do y'all prefer them over Timberlands right now?
Kinda. Yeah. We'll get some Nike boots before we get some Timberlands. Way before we get some Timberlands. Tim's is like a little. It's only like one area. Like, all right, from Baltimore, if you see somebody with Tim's on, you be like, oh, they from Park Heights. Like, that's kind of Park Heights thing. Like where Stevie used to live at. Like, oh, them niggas wear Timbs, but everybody wear Nike boots.
Nike boots.
Yeah.
Nah, this nigga Arlo is saying thank you in here so heavily because we was on his ass about them. I've never owned a pair of Nike boots, and I'm not apologizing to you, Arlo. Kiss my ass, okay?
No, the Nike, but let's just be real. The Nike boots is just for that certain specific area.
Yes,
the Nike boots is not
it's a
doing
Baltimore
that.
thing. It's a Baltimore thing.
Listen, ain't nobody on the internet, ain't nobody rapping about those boots, ain't nobody wearing that. But y'all specific area. That's the only somebody in your
niggas
area made it
Nike
hot.
boots.
Somebody in your area made it hot. You know what I'm saying? Some who I don't know who local rapper wore that and got y'all wearing that, but we ain't wearing that. That is a lot.
Hey,
that's
yo,
like
look,
somebody laughing at you. You come out here.
Niggas ain't wearing
Nike boots. It's Nike boots. It's North Face boots. You can still pull off a polo boot.
North Face boot,
but
polo boots is here.
You ain't never seen the North Face boots? They hard.
Still rocking the polo boots though.
No, like the older people do that, like the 30s.
Like you can pull it off though.
The 35 and up.
Yeah,
you can pull it off. You can definitely pull it off.
I feel like you can pull it off.
But every year when it get cold outside, it's known everybody getting Nike boots around here. Like that's a thing. Like getting cold outside.
That's crazy.
As a Delaware nigga, I also speak for Philly niggas.
Tim's like
we have a very similar dress decor. Delaware niggas, we've adapted a lot of the Philly style for the clothing, a lot of New Balances and shit like that.
Y'all gotta really change for the
weather. I thought that was a Baltimore thing.
We changed color for
the New Balances.
I thought that New Balances. Yeah, I thought New Balances was just only a Baltimore thing.
Philly and Baltimore are like cousins.
We like cousins. Yeah.
Like cousins. I like cousins. Cousins that fight sometimes. Can't leave them alone in the room for too long. Somebody gonna end up crying. Somebody you know what I mean? They gonna be in there play fighting and it's gonna get serious at some point. Well, the New Balances is heavy. New Balances, Philly, they rocking the newbies like a motherfucker. The 990s and shit like that, they going crazy, you know. I would definitely rock the polos just because I know y'all not wearing them anymore. I don't agree with you, Uzi. I think you still wearing them because you prefer to wear them.
I want to say I still got a pair of polo boots.
Yes, I'm telling Arlo's story. Arlo buys Timberlands. Arlo buys Timberlands, y'all.
Nothing wrong with that.
Arlo buys the butt nakeds. AKA no leather on the top, no two-tone sole. He gets the butt nakeds and he rocks those. The ones that was like $79 back in the day. You know, the ones, the construction used to be like $125, $135, and then you had the butt nakeds for like $79. All over
the one sole?
The single sole, nigga. The butt, we call them butt nakeds. They had no leather at the top.
The boneless Timbs and shit.
Hey,
the one with the EVA naked bottoms.
The butt naked Timbs is blasphemy. J. Forrest said, "Hey, that's it. We don't do that."
Oh my goodness.
I used to. He said, "Great Lake Crossings had to see." Arlo is definitely a frugal guy. He's definitely likes to spend as little as possible and try to receive as much as possible. No pause. So with that being said, my nigga Arlo, he definitely goes to the outlets, and niggas who go to outlets know that they don't sell constructs in the outlets. You have to
wait. Now it depends on what outlet you're talking about.
The Timberland outlet, the Tangier
Timberland
outlet, the Tangier
Timberland-
outlets, the Tangier outlets that are I don't know if they put no, they all over the Tangier Tanger, the Tangier outlets that are predominantly throughout the states. They do not sell the constructs in the outlets.
The outlets out here they do. The Timberland outlets.
How much?
A little cheaper.
Are they 200?
It's probably just like $189.99.
For real?
Mm-hmm. It's a little cheaper. That's where I got mine at. And that's where I got both of mine at, actually. My burgundy ones and and the wheat ones. And the butters is what y'all call them. I say wheat. Shoot, they wheats.
Yes, the outlets only have well around my area, around Harmony and Western. They don't have that. They don't have the constructs. But the Tangier outlets are all over East Coast. Yes, they are all over the East Coast. And I have never seen a construct in any of the Tangier outlets that have Timberland inside of them. All those giving Docker vibes right now in Rockport. I believe that he does have a pair of Rockport.
Docker vibes.
Like Skechers sneakers, like
not the doctor.
The man, they comfortable. I feel Arlo is that guy. Nah, bro, he's comfortable.
They're comfortable. Fuck it.
Like how you getting at Arlo right now.
They're comfortable. That's my boy, but he got to come on here and defend himself. So I'm gonna attack him. Hey yo, have y'all seen the Hokas?
The what?
Sneakers? The Hokas, Hoka.
No.
They sneakers, but they like supposed to be very comfortable. I'm seeing niggas with the Hokas.
Banks, what are we talking about? What are we doing?
I'm about to get something from my mom.
But just put Skechers and Rockports in the same.
Nah, the Hokas.
They just put Skechers and Rockports.
They got these cream joints I seen in the mall in King of Prussia Mall. I was about to get them. I ain't gonna hold you. I was about to buy one for me and my girl.
But Banks, did you just put Skechers and Rockports in the same category though?
No, I was saying that's the type of. I feel like Arlo be on that type of style. He likes them. He goes for.
But what's wrong with Rockports though? What's wrong with Rockports?
Comfortability.
These is kind of hard.
I don't rock them. No, Jesus, you gotta go. Listen, they got some cream joints. They got some cream joints. I'm gonna look them up. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about.
These is kind of hard. Oh snap! These look like the.
Here they are. These are the one I seen. I was about to get these joints. I'm not even capping. I was about to buy a pair for. And you know what's crazy is the lady. Shout out to Shorty at the mall and at the Foot Locker. She sold me the fuck out them shoes. I was about to buy them bitches for me and my girl. And they like $150 though. Facts. These right here. I'm looking at these. These are the ones right here. She was like, "These are good for your back and try them on." That's how she got me. She was like, "Try them on."
Nah, they couldn't have got me with those.
I tried them, but listen, you ain't never had them on your feet, bro. And you know what's crazy? Because you a comfortable nigga too. You one of them niggas. You one of them. Oh, these are comfortable, like Croc type nigga. Like you like that shit. I guarantee you right now.
But it gotta be
them Hokas on. You might.
It gotta be the Crocs that nobody can get.
Videos, huh?
It gotta be the Crocs that nobody can get though.
How much are those? How much are those?
150. 150.
Oh no, I ain't paying $150 for them. They look like a $70. They look like a $70 shoe.
Bro, the lady got me, bro. She had me try them on. I'm trying to tell you, when you put them on your feet, they different. They different. Like you might not be.
Oh, like, you exploding, Banks?
You may not. I may not put together like a fit with them. But if I know, like, all right, I'm about to go out and go. I got some errands to run with my girl. I'm gonna go ahead and throw these on today.
This one's extreme. This one's extreme for sure.
I mean, I used to wear Sperry's. Sperry's, niggas is rocking the Sperry's. The boat shoe joints. The boat shoe joints. Hey, did y'all do that, Jeezy, out there?
What?
The Sperry's, the boat shoes.
Sperry's, nah, I don't even know what those
I
are.
wasn't doing the low key. I'm sorry.
They sell them at Macy's and shit. Yeah, I mean, like they
Yes,
sell them at Macy's. They look like moccasins. They like moccasins. Moccasins.
yes.
Them,
No, no, no,
yeah,
no, no,
we
no,
was doing
no,
them
no,
down
no,
here.
no, 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 not those. The boat shoes. I show you
Yeah,
right
they
now.
like moccasins a little bit. Yeah, I know.
Oh no, no,
Yeah,
those are the new ones. Those are the new ones. Those are the ones all the white people wear.
yeah.
Heck nah.
Nah. I'm gonna show you what I mean. I'm gonna show you what I mean. I know what you're talking about. Nah, not those, not those. I'm gonna show
Heck
you. I know what you're talking
nah.
about.
Not at all, man.
These are the Sperry's. This is when we was niggas is rocking these.
Yeah,
Clean fit.
yeah, but not that
I knew you
Yeah,
was.
I know you're talking
specific
about.
one. But
I
yeah,
knew
They're
you
like
was
full
talking about
cloth
that one.
now. I know you're talking about. They almost look like Toms in a sense. I've
Now
seen
yeah,
these.
yeah.
people was doing the times out here. They are. People was doing the times.
Now the new Sperry's that he talking about is they like cloth, like where these motherfuckers at?
Yeah, those the ones I was talking about, the cloth ones. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. Them right there, the white folks is wearing them.
They like around the house shoes. I love it.
Yeah, they look
They
like
like
house
go get the
shoes.
mail,
Yes, but
go
they
get the
but they
mail
wearing
type
them
of
out.
shoes. Them joints ain't comfortable enough to wear outside and just be walking around. Like your feet won't hurt if you.
The
That's
sole
something
look
to,
thin.
yeah, like that's something you go get the mail wearing, something you sweep up the
Yeah.
house in,
I
go borrow
can't
some
find them
sugar from the
bitches.
neighbor. And,
I can't find them bitches. Are you sure they Sperry's?
yeah, but I think they call moccasins too, though, right?
Also, every time he say two, it's gonna be a pause for me. Also,
Yo,
You silly, bro.
This is what they doing right here. These are the Tom versions, but they look like this. Hold on. They look like this. And they look very similar to this right here. But they I think they Sperry.
yeah.
I see a lot of
no,
the
the
white
ones I'm
people.
talking about, they like plaid looking for real. Like they like red and black plaid looking ones.
Oh, you talking about
you
the
know what I'm talking
real?
about?
Oh, you talking about the okay. I know what you're talking about. You talking about this. I know what you mean. Talking about these joints like this. We ain't doing this either. I don't play them games.
Yeah, for the house. For the house.
Yeah, for the house, yes. But the best house shoe I heard right now for the men's is the Uggs. I ain't got a pair, but I heard a lot of things about them.
The Uggs.
Them bitch, yo, they look
Uggs,
comfortable as a motherfucker too.
The Uggs men's slippers, the Uggs joints. I heard they go crazy.
Yeah, I might as well get some Crocs then.
Sure, I got Crocs.
I got Crocs too. But you never seen what's the name? Swave is very upset. Swave is very upset with Arlo right now. Swave is very upset. Look into the New Balance foam. Oh shit.
I don't see what the hype is about with New Balance, man. I just don't see it.
You don't like them?
Yeah. I mean,
Have
I
you had
got
a
one
pair?
pair.
Have you ever owned a pair?
I got one pair of New Balance, and it's
Which one?
It's the
Which one
Bodega
you got the
collab.
990s.
Huh?
You have the 990s, or you got the old ones with the N on the side?
I ain't even get into it like that. I just know it's a Bodega collab. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm trying to make sense of what you're saying.
Okay, shit, New Balance make good skate shoes.
I think you had these, bro. I think you got these.
I got two pairs.
A lot of people got these right here, right? These are like the old school, the classic joints. 574s. These is cool.
997s.
Not those cool. Yeah, those is
No,
different.
the 997s and the 992s and the 772s.
Also, pause.
990s.
Also,
these.
Let me see. Hold them up again. Oh, okay. You don't like them?
Nah, I like them. They're
comfortable, right?
Like I said, if I'm gonna get like the New Balance, it's gonna be the New Balance nobody got.
Okay.
It's hard to get, you know. It's not gonna be like the New Balance everybody could get. Although these are, but I just like the colorway on these.
Yeah, I don't really get into that. I don't even try to pay no extra money for shit that nobody got.
I don't like walking down the street and somebody got the same shoes that I got on. I don't like that.
It don't bother me at all.
I don't like it. I made sure that y'all wasn't wearing the same shoes. Like me, especially me and Arlo. I knew you wasn't gonna have. I kind of knew you wasn't gonna have the shoes.
I don't have any of those.
I made sure with Arlo that we wasn't.
Yeah, Arlo low key got some.
Arlo got heat. Arlo got heat.
He got heat. He do.
Yeah. He came out there with the who is she?
With the Tanisha Arnold's. With the Tiana Taylors.
Tiana Taylors, yeah.
I'm about to say Tanisha Arnold's. He came out there with the Pams. He came out there with the
Tiana Taylors, the Union ones. He had the Union ones, the Tiana Taylors.
Yeah.
I was like, dang, okay, Arlo.
Yeah. Did y'all see anything slick while y'all was out there?
I seen this jacket I'm about to get. It's like 250, 260 euro. I seen my man at the wave check had it on. It's called. It's a brand called K-Way.
You talking about
No, not Dope Rays. No, not his jacket. I know you're talking about
Dope Rays.
Talking about his shirt, that leather
Dope
shirt.
Rays. Yeah, that was a dope jacket. I wanted that one.
I think it was a shirt.
Nah, that was a. I mean, it was. I mean, I just wouldn't call that a shirt. That's a pullover type of. Yeah. Yeah, it had a zipper on it. That's not a shirt.
Hey Jeezy, why you it don't be hot when you be wearing the motherfucking Scullies, man. Like you live in California, like
all right.
I'll be getting hot.
Let me
and this is not even no shade or nothing.
Let me explain. It's hot, but my work environment is cold. So I'm only outside for a split second. It's not like I'm inside. When I leave the house, my house is cold. When I go outside, yeah, it's hot. When I get in the car, throwing the AC on. When I get inside the job, it's cold. So I'm only outside for a couple of seconds. So when y'all see me taking them pics and I got the Scully, and when I got the fisherman beanie on, that's what I wore. That's what I wore today. Not that I'm outside like that all day. Plus,
heard you.
Plus,
get it now.
Plus, I'm gonna wear my beanie because the moment I stop wearing beanies, y'all gonna be wearing them. Talking about I'm the one that started wearing beanies, man. I'm the one that.
No, I ain't. You won't catch me over here.
That's how y'all be.
We do.
I think you wear beanies because you probably feel like you don't look right in fitted hats.
Nah.
I don't wear hats. I don't wear hats at all.
I haven't seen you with a brim hat in like 5 years.
That's because I would start wearing beanies.
I don't wear hats. So I can't explain it. I just don't wear hats.
But this right here,
them hats be expensive.
That's a fact.
Hats do be expensive. These are the ones right here. These joints right here, I'm feeling these. My man had on the long joint with the fur on the inside of them. He got the crazy color joints on these joints.
I need to see what you're talking about.
I got it up. I'm trying to find the jacket my man had on, but yeah, these joints go crazy.
Who had it on?
My man had it on. The dark skinned dude had it on. He had the bottom halfway unzipped. It looked like. Hold on, let me find this motherfucker right now.
Which one?
It's a black joint, but these are some of the. Yeah, these are some of them right here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He had.
Okay.
I'm trying to tell you, he had the one. It's like.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I remember when you was talking to him about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like it's the long joint. Wow, they got the Eiffel on there. That's fire. That's fire. With the white, that's fire.
Oh, you was trying to find them in the store, right?
I found them in the store.
You found them? Okay.
I found it in the store. And we had when I went to try that bitch on, the dude kicked us the fuck out of there. This is
okay. Yeah. I remember that.
So he wasn't allowed to try on the clothes?
Nah,
this is it right here.
It was closing.
And it's zipped from the top and the bottom. But I want this blue joint. I think it's blue. Oh, that's a nice green. But he had the black joint. I want the blue joint. And they got the fur in that bitch, like the wool in there. Man, that bitch was nice. I said, "Oh."
Crazy thing about it, the store been closed, and we were still sitting.
Yeah, we was in that bitch.
They had to kick us.
Was in that bitch. Did we go there after we had that amazing meal?
Yeah, because we wasn't shopping. We wasn't gonna shop unless we put something in us.
Yeah.
Pause. Hey, I said pause. I did say pause. Come on now. I did say pause. That's not
crazy, bro.
Let's not act like the pause don't mean nothing.
Yo, the foam posits. Y'all talking about the Nike foam posit sneakers? Those ain't even in style no more around here. Is niggas still rocking foams in Cali, G's? Well, in your area?
I sold all my foams. I just
Are you serious?
Now foams is still cool, but I just don't like the stigma that comes behind it. That's the only thing. It's like the black Air
So
Force.
you know how you Banks, you know how you said you would look at me a little funny if I had trues on, but you wouldn't say nothing?
Yeah.
Like that's how we would in Baltimore, that's how we would, oh, yo got phones on. Or like that's how it's not. Yeah, like they not in style no more, but you can still put a good fit together with them. Like,
yo,
ain't nobody going to judge you.
You said exactly what niggas said. Oh, phone? Oh, all right. Oh, well, okay. Like, all right.
Yeah, you did that. Oh, that's what you chose? Oh, all right. You did it.
You chose this.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Carry on. Carry on. I felt like you could have went a different route, but it's
that's an interesting choice. Like, oh, okay, all right. It's like we ain't gonna judge you for it, but it's gonna be like, all right, that was an interesting choice.
All right.
To me, if somebody got foams on, I'm walking across the street. That's how I feel. We on this side of the street.
Niggas to gangsters where you from? Like the thugs, the ratchet niggas is wearing foams.
That's how I feel about phones. That's why I sold all mine. I was like, man, I can't do it. Now, even though I had the Gucci phones too. I had the Gucci phones. I had the USA phones. I had some good phones. I did.
We had one pair of phones. I still have them. The navy blue with the gum sole. I like them. They went with everything.
I still got some phone posits, the Galaxy phone posits. I still got those, but they not phones for real though. They like the penny twos or something like that.
Jay Wavy said that mint set I got. He said I got phones to go with them. Hey yo, Jay Wavy, I want to shout you out too, yo. Jay Wavy put it on.
Jay Wavy
be putting it on.
Oh, okay. I don't
know his consistency with it, but I see him. He went to the
He looked like He looked like he put it on though. He always be wearing like anybody that wear like chains.
Yeah, for no reason.
For no reason. Right, exactly that part. For no reason.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. He on Brushfast Crew. It's 6:30 in the morning. Okay.
He got a chain on, right?
He got chains on. He got his chains on. All right. He got his chains on. Okay. Put it on. Put it on. Nah, is there some niggas that you know off the top? Phones making a comeback. The Galaxy phones.
Nah, man.
All black dropping next year.
Nah, man. Nah, they're not gonna make no comeback no time soon. Not like that. Not like
it was
that.
Yo, they was dead.
Not out here anytime soon. Not out here.
Who else you know, Gigi? You seen maybe in one of the profile pictures or one of their lives or one of their stories that they put it on? Like you see a nice little situation from them. Or do
Nate
you not?
puts it on. Nate puts it on.
Nate puts it on. Giving Nate his I'm gonna give Nate his flowers.
You know why? I'm gonna give Nate his flowers because whether I like it or not, it is like it is a form of putting it on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna fully take him out. I don't like it. I'm gonna stand on that.
He did with my shorts. He snapped with my shorts.
Nate
the strawberry joints. I'm sorry, the watermelon joints. That green and then
Banks. Can you? One thing, Banks. I'm trying to be cool. Like you do this a lot. I know you do this a lot.
I'm giving him his props, bro.
No, but let me. Okay, I'm trying to give him his props, and you like digging, like you digging.
Nah, geez, it's 21 niggas in here. If I put that picture up right now, you gonna be the only one to say, it's all right. I guarantee you that.
I know, Banks. I know. I'll probably be the only one, but you know how I feel about matchy. You know how I feel about the shirt.
Did you see Did you see the fit he had with the green and the pink?
I seen it, Banks. I seen it. He had on a white shirt with green and pink writing on it. He had on some shorts with green and pink in it. He had on some socks with green and pink in it. He had on some shoes with green. Banks. That's not my cup of tea. That's not my cup of tea. But he puts it on. He puts it on.
Anybody else?
Arlo.
Mm-hmm.
Arlo. You do, Banks.
Don't say me.
You do.
Don't say me.
About? We come on now. We spent a whole week in Paris.
I'm just saying.
I could say you.
Okay. All right. Anybody else?
It's just people. Ellis.
Ellis is not here to defend himself, so this is the perfect time to attack him.
No.
You still mad at his belt? Are you still mad at his belt?
Yo. That was only one time though. That was only one time I seen Ellis like that, and I went in on just that picture. But Ellis got it. I just it's like that Nate.
He got better at it. He got better at it.
Yeah. It's like how I feel about Nate. Like I don't like his baggy pants, small shirt, but that's just the aesthetics of it that I don't like. But I can't say he don't put it on though. I can't say that. I'm no longer gonna say that because his style is different from my style. I'm not judge. I'm not gonna sit here and rip somebody up like I've been doing just because I don't like it. Because he's actually taking the time to actually piece these things together.
I can see y'all, but I can't hear y'all. But I'm about to get off my understanding. You talk to me, I can't hear you.
All right.
Jay Foreign says, I put on. Everyone knows this. Jay Foreign, I'm going to say this about you.
Jay Foreign, hold on. What's Jay Foreign Instagram? Hold on.
We about to go there. I feel like...
Okay. Because he's busting himself out.
He's putting it. We about to dive into this.
Okay.
About to dive into this, man. Pause.
All right.
Before we go there, I want to say this. Is niggas rocking with the Broccoli's?
Barclays?
The Barclays.
I feel like if you...
They just dropped. They just re-dropped.
Oh, them groupies just came back out too. We riding with them.
I respect it. I'm not,
These
but I
go
respect
hard.
it. I definitely respect it.
All right.
I'm not getting them, but I respect
you,
it.
brother. Say foreign, we on you, brother.
All right.
We
you
on
pulling
you,
up his...
brother. I
you
feel
pulling
like
it up on the screen?
Jay Foreign, I feel like you are a designer
Hold on, don't do that.
junkie.
Don't... please don't. You shouldn't have said nothing. You should just let everybody have their own opinion. He on Instagram with it?
Yeah, I got him right here.
All right.
They got a lot of wave pictures.
Or you just threw that assumption out there, or you know?
I seen one picture.
Okay.
I seen one picture. He got a lot of. I gotta go to his. Let me go to his Facebook.
Yeah, go to his Facebook.
Okay, I have to take it back. I may have to take it back. I may have to take back what I said. I see a shot right here.
I can't see. Okay.
Seeing this.
Hold
Hold on. It won't let me. It's taking me to his IG. So hold on. So this is the one I seen. I don't know what's going on here. It's like I don't know what type of picture that is, but that's the one I seen him in front of the
Hold on, go to that one. He got go to that red one. Let me see.
Right here. Okay, this is him. This is 2 years ago.
I'm starting to feel you on this.
But his page is private. So I gotta go with hold on, let me go back to the chat. Where you at? I said I don't have a private Facebook. Foreign creature. Okay. All right. I'm going to his IG. All right.
Foreign, it ain't really looking good for you
right now. I see. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one you want to see. He had to come in for this.
Okay.
He had to come in for this.
This is the one. This is the one.
Hey, you gotta turn me down.
Okay.
You gotta turn the
podcast down. Y'all got me messed up. Hold on.
Nah, you did this to yourself.
All right, hold on.
You did this to yourself. Okay.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Okay.
I like it so far.
Okay.
But now it's not showing.
Banks was right though, but I like that. I'm yeah, you got it.
I ain't mad at this.
You got it.
I mean, muted.
You got it.
Okay.
You got it. You designed it out though.
Yes, he is a designer junkie. I like this situation right here. This is good.
You got it.
I need more space. I saw the house.
You wasn't even showing you wasn't showing your waves off at all. You were showing the glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah.
I see you. Yeah. Foreign creature. I get it. This how DJ, this type of shit DJ like. A lot of foam runners.
Yeah.
Shit like this.
That was it.
Like a lot of foam runners. Yeah. Shit like this.
All I ain't mad at this. I ain't mad at this, my boy. Hey, you gotta turn the podcast down in the background, Jay Foreign, because it's echoing. And I ain't mad at you. Okay. All right. That's enough. Jay Foreign, you are proven out here. You are proven out here, my boy. You stand. He said they definitely sold out. The Barclays sold out.
Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you good. You good.
They came out already?
Yeah, they came out the other day. They gone now.
I wasn't gonna get them, but they do look clean though. Got that hint of purple in them.
Yeah, they crazy. Let me see if I can holler at my plug. Let's see if I can grab them from my plug.
I can't hear y'all, but y'all can hear me, I guess.
I can hear you. You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Hello?
Yo.
No, he can't hear us.
He can't hear us, yeah.
Oh, y'all can hear me, but I can't hear y'all. That's what it was. But I'm gonna say this: I could put on anything just because of my standing where I come from. But fashion and style is two different things. So we come from all walks of fashion and style. Certain things though that come out of New York, you got 2 summers, 2 winters, and that's it.
Facts. That's a fact.
So once you have something that you like or you got a style and you run with it, it's cool. Now, when Jeezy say he don't like the matchy, I feel him. If you got on 2 matching colors, your sneakers need to have a little bit of that hint of color, and that's where you go with it. So I get that. But there's certain things that other people wear from different cities and different states that I don't agree with, but that's your style.
Yeah.
But
what's that?
When Banks say you could take a t-shirt out of Walmart, you get a good pair of jeans, and you get a fly sneaker, yeah, that's the standpoint. That's where we come from. We come from where we have to take one thing and run with it and make it fly. What happens though and becomes a trend is when you see everybody with it, then you got to go on to the next. So if you give me a Nike Tech suit, if you give me an Adidas suit, I'm not wearing Nike sneakers with that. I'm not wearing Wallabies, right? We talk about Wallabies. I'm not wearing Wallabies from the Wu-Tang Clan era with a jean set suit, Banks. I'm not doing that. But I'm wearing Wallabies with some good nudie jeans and a button-up shirt because that's what it called for.
Okay. Oh, you know
Jeezy, I'm wearing Adidas with a Sheen t-shirt but a good pair of denims. No Scully though.
No Scully?
I'm not doing that. When it comes to I'm not doing that with a Scully. I'm just saying I'm not doing that with a Scully, but I'm gonna do a Scully with a good polo sweater. The old school polo sweaters with the beard with the scarf on it.
But you know me, I'm doing Scullies with everything.
I'm doing that. Not 90-degree weather, but a nice 54-degree night. We doing that. Polo boots, you got to go the whole thing. I'm not wearing a t-shirt just because it's polo with polo boots. I'm not doing that. And your straps better not be strapped. The strap hang. We know that. I wear my do-rags with the cape out. I'm from New York. I stand on that.
You do.
I'm just saying with the cape, I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling the back of my the tape area is still going, but I'm not rolling that. Yeah, Jeezy, I'm calling you out. I'm not rolling that.
All right.
I'm not unless I'm washing. Then maybe I'm rolling that because I don't want the back of my neck dripping onto my shirt. Yeah, I got you.
You valid to me, but the only thing I do not agree with what you're saying is the flab out.
What is that?
The flab is crazy.
The cape.
The flab. No. Ain't no cape. That's a flab.
That's a cap. That's a cape, bro.
That's a flab. That flab out. Nah, man, I can't do that. That's a different type of look, right?
Hey, all right. So Banks. Back in the day, right? Old school waiver shit. I'm gonna give y'all some old school waiver shit right here. Back in the day, if they didn't want the back to cut your taper line, you used to cut out a piece of cardboard and put it in the back so you won't even get the line and then roll it up. to hide the cardboard feel. That's where that roll up really came from.
I ain't
You
never.
feel me? That's what. Yeah, that's where the roll up came from. You used to put the cardboard right before you tied it, and then you rolled it up to not show the cardboard, so you won't get the line in the back.
Oh, okay. I never
That's
seen
not
that.
why I rolled it up. That's
That's
not
a
why
lie.
we rolled it up. That's not why we rolled.
We
it
rolled
up.
up for style purposes.
Yeah, that's some
rolled it
old
out
school.
for
That's some
one.
old school 1987 into 1993 shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
They used to do that before do-rags was even a thing. They did that with bandanas. But anyway, back to this fashion shit. Yeah, I put on. I keep quiet, but I put on. Don't discredit my name on here on live television. You ain't gonna do that to me.
No. We didn't. Listen.
I had
We
to
had to.
recant that.
Right.
I had to bring that. I had to apologize to you. I had to recant that statement. I say at first I'm like, I feel like I seen one picture of you. I said I feel like he's kind of like a designer junkie.
But you're not. This other thing is you not wrong. He had multiple designer
but he made it work.
on.
Some niggas think they could just wear anything and they don't have to match. It's because something got Gucci across the front of it, or you got on some Mary jeans or whatever. That's fresh. No, that's not.
Right.
That's not really fly to me, bro. You just got on some expensive clothes. And I don't like all them sneakers. I don't like all the
but you know what's crazy, Banks? Fly shit is not that. Fly shit is when you have that little Gucci in the top right of where your chest area is, and nobody knows it's Gucci unless they right up on you. That's fly to me.
Facts.
Fly is you don't know what I got on unless you know. If that makes sense. That's what's fly to me.
Yeah. That's clean to me. I respect that. I definitely.
But yeah, I just had to come on here and defend myself. I ain't gonna do me like this on live television.
I definitely agree.
It was needed. Nobody really knew. So
nah.
So
Jay Foreign, man.
You proved this wrong.
Hey yo, you hit me up the other day, man. We had like a little mini conversation in the inbox, man. How you feeling today? We ain't got to get on what was said, but I want to know how you feeling today. Inbox,
man. Well, I ain't gonna hold you. So I'm not gonna hold you. I'm gonna hit you full disclaimer. I was gonna go live an hour and a half ago, but I've been tuned into the podcast. And I'm still going to go live, and I'm going to go on ES, not just because I'm running the campaign, but, last year, me and Long Live King Smoke, man, we had a situation last year, and it was something that you asked me, and I said that to you when we had our talk heart to heart. And I'm not here to discredit nobody who ever had a run-in with Tony. I'm not going to do that. But what I am going to say is this. He has touched a lot of waivers in different ways. It's either if you got put on a tombstone, if he called you out, if you beat him, if he was trying to run for his spot. He had an impact on a lot of waivers in the game, man. And wholeheartedly, and I'm gonna say as I go live, I'm doing a BOB appreciation live in about 10-20 minutes, just to show not just how much love I have for anybody in the game, if I purchase something from you, if I want something from you, but we all are in this game and we all have generated from one thing besides waves, and that's supporting each other. And going into that, I'm gonna say this live is not just dedicated to the fact that he's going on, but to the fact that every waiver, because you do not know what your sessions might turn into something for somebody else who don't feel like brushing, who had a bad day, who got some big trials and tribulations going on, and they wanted the motivation to brush, but they chat was closed and nobody is live, and you went live. You know what? I'm a brush with him. You don't even have to be in a live. You in the background. But just the instance of saying combing and brushing your hair has brought something to your life. That's what we here for, man. You know what I'm saying? If you got beef with somebody in the wave game that it came from brushing and you kept it wave related, it's still waving. If you got a unity with somebody that you met and you crossed paths with and y'all touched on something besides waves, that's cool. But what we here for and the whole public needs to notice is therapeutic. You don't know what your brushing session might mean to somebody. You don't know what you need to fix that right hook. Stop taking things and me that is personal. It's not a visceral act. It's like, yo, I've been watching you, bro. I've been watching your campaign. I've been watching your pictures. I know how to get rid of that flaw that you have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The unity that this situation has brought. And sometimes it goes on test for your own time. You don't see family members for mad long. You don't see friends for mad long. And then, yo, such and such is in the hospital. Yo, such and such passes away. We got to get over the fact that it's only weddings and funerals that bring us together, bro. Stop that shit. That ass. This is real shit. This is not coming from Jay Foreign. This is coming from Jason. People who don't know my real name. This is real shit. We are taking situations and we not looking at COVID just killed 29 million people state to worldwide. If you still here and you brushing and you on the squad or you not, you here for that. You come from work, you go home and you brush, you here for that. That's what brings us. Now everything else, that's secondary. But what we here for is brushing, bro. I'm just saying, I'm not here to preach or nothing like that. I'm just saying real facts. We here is for brushing. If you support anybody in this BOB for waves, tune into my live, man. That's it.
Yeah, facts. Yo, well said. Well said.
That's
man.
how I'm feeling. I'm sharing love today. Paid in full. There's love out here, baby.
That definitely hit me when you said you don't know what your sessions, like when people go live, you don't know what your sessions do to other people when the chat is closed and you need that motivation. That was for me for sure. And that's what I feel like Tony did for me. When the chat is closed, Tony was brushing. When the chat was closed, Tony had this whole Instagram group where people was just brushing. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no team related. This was just Tony and what he did. So, man,
respect.
That's real. That's real.
Respect. How we pay it forward as a community? Where we go from here? That's the question. Where we go from here after this situation and everybody's been affected by it? Where we go from here?
It definitely changed me on how I approach things now. Like now, it ain't really for me now. It ain't even really about the big talk. It ain't even really. I don't know. That's just how I feel right now. Like, talking heavy is cool. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know. I don't think I could really just talk heavy like that no more. As far as like, I don't know. I'm minimizing my talking. Like as far as being like, your ways is trash and I don't know. That's just me. That's what I'm gonna do for myself and to honor Tony. All that talking. I don't know. I don't think I could do it no more. I'm gonna just be cool.
But that's what the game is built on, though.
Yeah.
That's all part of the competition.
Right.
Shit talking. That's all part of the game. Like, this is why I'm here. This is why some of us stayed here. Well,
Right.
a part of it, not the whole reason, but a part of the reason why we stayed here is to compete, talk some trash,
Right.
talk some shit. You know what I'm saying? Get into that.
Right, and you got really realize.
I'm not saying that for anybody else. I'm
I
just
feel
saying that for
I
me
feel you
because-
on that, Banks, but I think camaraderie is what people lack. I think the whole if you lost a battle and you hit somebody on the side and say, yo, that was a good battle, I'm gonna do better. Some people put their pride to the side and some people can't because some people can't take losing. But you don't realize it's the fact that you still went out there and battled. That's the key point. You still showed off your waves, regardless of the critiquing, regardless of what anybody had to say, negative or positive. You still talked about. You still took that courage to do so. You used to look at Jeezy, right? We're going to use him because he's up here. We're going to look at Jeezy as a standpoint to say there was one point in time Jeezy said, I'm not battling certain people, right? So that's just like what Jay-Z said. Just because everybody that calls you out don't mean that it deserves a response. So now that Jeezy is responding, he's battling, we critique it. Y'all are able to say that y'all did battle somebody who has a standpoint in the game. You feel me? Somebody who does have the knowledge. Banks, you do that, but not battling is talking facts about waivers, and you say, "Oh, y'all really want to battle me on this? We could do this," because you know that your standpoint and you was there compared to somebody who might not been there, but they think they know. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So it just all goes back to if you are battling somebody, or if you running a campaign, or you jumping on Shark Week, you still came outside, bro.
Mhm.
That's the part that a lot of people didn't realize what Tony was trying to do when he was calling everybody out, because it was a dead time. He brought the game back, and we just need to keep it going. Yeah, we on different teams, but we in one league. And I'm not talking about Major League Waving. I'm just talking about waving, period. We in
we
one
all
league.
on one
You
team.
think
One
LeBron
team.
don't go hang out with Kyrie? You think him and Steph don't go and shoot out all season? Why can't I go jump and hang out with Banks just cause and not talk about ways? Why can't holler at Jeezy and not asking for tips, but just asking what he feels is a reason of still being in the game? Why can't Cousin Breezy go and holler at Nate? Hey, what keeps you motivated from brushing when you had
Oh, yo,
issues
my
with your whole
cousin.
personal life? Because that's what we hear about. Everything else is secondary, man. I'ma just keep saying that.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a
That's
fact.
it. And it's bad that, we trying to come together at this sad time, but it don't matter. We still coming together.
And
That's really all I had to say, but
you
my
made a
bad. I didn't
great.
mean to interject.
Nah,
I just had
you
to get that
good.
off my chest.
You made a great point when you said that he brought the feel back.
Yeah.
Tony brought that shit back. I think niggas forgot, like, this nigga, he was bringing niggas outside.
Yeah. He brought me outside.
He brought me. He kicked my ass. Nigga, I knew I wasn't ready to battle.
After I beat Tony, I felt like, oh, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Because before then, I wasn't battling.
Yeah.
Before then, I was like, nah, don't call me out. I'm coming back. Don't do this. And the people that did, I felt like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? I was kind of weak. You're not getting the best of me.
Yeah.
But when I said something foul about Tony, and it wasn't like foul, but we was critiquing his pattern on here, right? And we was like, nah, man, we was live. Yeah, we was basically saying, this is what I said that
we was critiquing his pattern. He called both
he
of
said,
us out.
I said, you're right.
He called both of us out.
I said, man, y'all overhyping him, man. Y'all overhyping him. That's what I said. He was like, man, I ain't like that.
Yeah.
I ain't like that. You got to run me your footwear.
I ain't like what you said on the podcast.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna need your footwear.
Man, he was quick to call that footwear out.
All I want, that footwear. You ain't got to talk about it.
I was like, what did I do to you?
I'm still here. But
sure.
definitely, definitely brought that feel back.
One thing we all need to do is, like, when we're at a certain level.
What are you responding to?
Like, just in general, like,
okay.
people get. One thing about Tony, he was always accessible. No, when he was outside winning, taking everything, he was still accessible. He wasn't too big and high and mighty on his pedestal. He was always accessible. Like with me, anybody can come to me and ask me for help, tips, anything. You know, I'm not, about to be on some. Oh, I'm not about to mess with you. You're not on my level yet.
Yeah,
we need to make ourselves more accessible for the people that are up and coming, to keep the game still interesting for them, and that's what Tony was doing. Like, he'll get on live and he'll brush on live. I swear, like, it was a point in time where I would wake up and every day Tony was on live brushing every morning. Yeah. That's what you can guarantee you gonna see when you get on Facebook. Tony on live brushing.
Doing me.
Exactly. And interacting with everybody that come through in the comments, you know what I'm saying? So we just gotta be more, just be more accessible to the people that are not as good as we feel like they should be. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like they don't take the appropriate channels. But I feel like this as well. I mean, not to, give myself any credit or whatever, but I feel like this is a platform for everybody to come on. Like, how many of y'all knew Cousin Breezy the way I knew Cousin Breezy until he was on the show. Till he came on here and judged and started saying two. And now, all right, Cousin Breezy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a platform for waivers to come on, and you can interact with the ones with them people, with the Nicoles and the Jeezys and whoever, and the Drips and myself and whoever else is out here. They all here. They all come here. They show love. You know what I'm saying? All the best people in the game right now, waivers, they come to this platform. They come on this platform. So the thing about it is that, and I applaud Breezy for be like, nah, man, fuck that. I'm going on and I'm tapping in.
Because now I know who he is now. Now I definitely he done made his mark with the whole, you know what I mean, and then laughing it off as we're all joking about it and stuff like that.
And now you all gonna keep up with his journey.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now you gonna keep up with his journey.
Now when he go live, I'm tapping in.
I was tapping in with him. I'm gonna check in. Yo, what up? Yeah. Even for a second, I'm gonna tap in with him. And maybe if I see something wrong, I might hit him up and let him know some shit. Yo, bro, you gotta.
Oh, man, I appreciate that, man. Y'all making me feel some type of way.
Nah, bro, you just listen here, man. Some people feel like, and I've heard people say this too. Man, I didn't think I was big enough to come on there. What do you mean not big enough? Yeah. What are you talking about, bro? Just don't come on here and be weird. That's it. That's it. Just don't come on here and act weird. You know what I'm saying?
You know, that's what I also applaud you for, Banks. Like this platform is something for the people. You feel what I'm saying? It's not like you gotta have a name to just come on here. It's accessible to everybody. It's giving everybody a voice.
Yes.
And that's what everybody needs.
Come on here.
Say whatever. Everybody needs the opportunity to be heard. You feel what I'm saying?
Join the conversation. Especially if you got a valid point to make. Join the conversation, whether it's in the comments or you come on, and you don't even have to turn your camera on. We're not even asking. I don't even demand that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ivan. Ivan comes on here and steals at least 2 hours of a brush session from me every time I'm on here.
I just said a couple sentences, and I think he did a whole wash on just today. I think he did a whole wash.
One day we was on here. It was like 10 people on here, yo, and he was sat back and was getting it for about a good 2-3 hours, yo. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is, like. And it could be that for you at the same time. You could come in and just brush. I can get 10 people on here. You can come in here and just brush. And then if a conversation strikes you and you want to comment, say something. Yeah, you know, whatever. We here for it. But you know, if somebody disagree, they're gonna disagree. We're gonna agree. But you know, shoot, you know me, I love a good argument. Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. So just make sure you got a point.
One thing I like about the Wave Gang is it really gives us a opportunity to really exchange cultures. Like, yeah, we all black, but we all from different parts of the country, and that's how all our individual cultures. And we all when we get to come here and exchange that, and I just think that's beautiful for real. You feel me?
Listen. The gift, that's the gift. The gift is being able to fucking meet people from all over the world. It ain't just the country, all over the world. I know a nigga in Amsterdam. I know a nigga in Canada. I know niggas in France. I just met some niggas out in France. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Who showed love. You know what I'm saying? Straight like that. We know people from South Africa, from Africa somewhere out there. They out there. You know what I'm saying? Brazil. We got a Brazilian waiver. Like, for real, they out here. So just to the point where it's like, man, well, I'm gonna say this. That's the gift. The curse is you can't hang out with them as much as you want to because they live so fucking far away. Like
that part,
yeah. Like, damn. I wish I could hit my nigga up and see what he doing tonight. I'm off today. You know what I'm saying? You off? What you doing, yo? I ain't doing nothing. Yo, let's go grab a drink, yo. Man, I want to come over there.
Hey, Banks, can I say something?
Yeah.
I really feel like we should like everything that we're doing is cool. I just feel like we should like focus on making this more of a safe place. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I kind of feel some type of way that I didn't get to talk to Tony. Because I've been there before. Like I've been there before, and I'm gonna share something with y'all. cause y'all my cousins for real. I tried that shit before, and you know what I mean? I just wasn't successful. That's why I'm still here by the grace of God for real. And I wish that I wish I could have talked to Tony like I tried it. That's not where it's at. You feel me? You gotta work through. You feel me? And I just wish he would have been. We all would have been comfortable to like talk on that level, and that's what I want at one. Because like I said, I've been in that predicament. I was very young, but I tried that, and by the grace of God, I was unsuccessful or whatever. So I wish I would have got an opportunity to talk to Tony because I've been there before. So I feel like we just gotta set the tone to where as though we all feel comfortable with talking about stuff, not just in y'all chats, just period, because it's a community. We all cousins.
Well, I think it's more so like when we hear somebody say it, we take it more serious because we've heard them say it and we didn't take it serious. I don't think we took him serious enough.
That's exactly what it was. We didn't believe him.
I didn't even hear
So
him say it. If I
I
would
didn't
have
hear him
heard him
say it
say it, or
either.
if I was on that particular live, I would have jumped in on it. I would have jumped in his inbox
I
right
don't
there.
even
But
think he said it on that particular live. I've heard him say it previously, and I
Yeah, I
think
seen
I
him
hit him
saying. I
up.
seen him saying on the show before.
Yeah, I
I
think
deal
I've
with
hit him up
depression.
before. I think I've hit him up before. I know I hit him up when he said it, but like I said, I never followed up on it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't take him serious enough. So that's charge that to my heart, not my mind. Charge that to my mind, not my heart. I didn't follow up,
right.
but we should have took it more serious. You feel what I'm saying?
Nah, but I feel like he had a a closer family. Like we are an extended family, but like his immediate family is his brothers in that chat. So they see him and talk to him every day, and they was there with him for the ups and downs. So I feel like if they didn't know, if because he said
Right.
they just came on and said, "Yo, came in there the night before and
And
said,
said
yo,
he
I'm
was good. I'm
I'm
not
feeling
depressed.
better. I'm feeling better."
Mm-hmm.
And then the next morning you hear that. So it's like there was people that was close to him who was there for him and was, offering him, like you say, that safe place for him to be able to come on and vent and talk about whatever. But it's like we said earlier, like I feel like he had his mind made up already. He already checked out. I mean, he already had it set. This is what he wanted to do. Long live King Smoke. What's up, Wiggs?
What up, Wigs?
Good. Yeah, but
So
What
we
up? What up? What up?
but I definitely agree with you, Breeze.
What up, McCall? What up? What up, Jason? What up, Breezy?
I definitely agree with you, man.
Whoa, what's up, Wade?
Um, what it is I feel like the people who aren't on a team,
Nobody around.
like the newer waivers, the people who not on a squad or who still, kind of finding their way in the community, uh, you know, the they are the ones that kind of they need that. They need that safe place. They deserve to come here and be like, yo, this is what I'm going through, or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? But it's when you on a team, you got that. You should have that. You should have that support system within your chat. But the ones that's out here on their own, the Lone Rangers, they don't have that. And there should be a place for them to be able to go and be safe
I
and
mean,
express
I
themselves.
wouldn't even say that though, because I'm a Lone Ranger, and
Yeah,
I got people. I got Cito. I got Brett. Like I can always hit like Brett up.
yeah,
Like you know what I'm saying. Like I got certain people. So I don't know. Like just welcome people, I guess. Like make people feel welcome, or like always make people feel like they can always jump in your DMs.
yeah. But
I
again,
guess.
that goes back to like that's just us. I mean, me. I'm gonna speak for myself, and maybe y'all agree or not. But it's like I have to build some type of rapport with you first before you just jump in my inbox and just like, yo, Banks, I know you don't know me, but I got some shit I want to talk about in my life. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be receptive to that right away. Like, I'm not gonna shun you, but I may not give you my full attention. I may not give you my full energy, um, because I don't know you, and I don't know is how to really explain it. But There's no
wouldn't say I
relationship there.
disagree. I wouldn't disagree with you on that. Because me and Breezy had that same encounter. Like, I ain't know him from a can of paint, but it happened that way. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, I got a real good way of like
Yeah.
energies and shit like that. So it's like, I don't mean no harm when I'm talking to nobody, but if it ain't matching, I'm just not gonna say nothing. But for the most part, me and Breezy met through like a random message. I was like, oh shit, cool. Now we talked about that XYZ, and we just be chopping up once a week type shit.
Yeah.
So it's like, I do understand. Some people are weird. You know
But
what I mean?
but that helps me process it better. What you just said was the energy. I have to feel that energy. I definitely have to feel the energy, to how genuine you are. Like, all right, hold on, wait a minute. Let me dive into this a little bit more. Let me engage a little bit more if the energy is there. But I feel like even in the community, like nobody shows you love when nobody really likes your pictures when you're starting out, or you got to earn that. You have to earn your place. You have to like be outside, because what it is that so many people come and go in this game. Like niggas is waving today and dreads tomorrow. So it's like you gotta like brush and be outside and be active and comment. Maybe campaign, drop some battles, post up. Let us see your journey. Let us see that you're really in this community to be here. Like you really want to be here before I open up offer my time to you.
That makes sense.
You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense,
that's what it is.
Yeah, that makes sense, Banks. Cause I ain't gonna lie. Like even at my job, right? Like the temps here, I don't talk to them until they become full.
So they go
I don't.
get hired.
I don't talk to the temps until they become full time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I don't know. You might be gone tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like
it's the same. It's the same. It's the same thing. It's the same energy. It's like, man, I see you, yeah, but I don't, I may never see you again. I mean, you may never post up again or whatever. And we got people that came in the game that was around heavy for a minute, for a quick second, and then disappeared. You know what I mean? Or, they're just not active no more. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is. Now, are you how long you been in the game? How long you been on the pages? How long you been like really serious?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna say like 8 months. I'm gonna say like 8 months. Cause at first I dipped my feet in and I was like, cause in my city, I'm 360 Jeezy. I don't care what nobody say. Like I'm spinning in my city. You feel me? But then when I got on the pages, I was. You feel me? Like yeah. So when I came to the pages, I was like, I ain't who I thought I was.
I
you know what I'm saying?
No they lied to me.
Yeah, I'm like, this is different. Like, so I'm still getting over that. But it's been 8 months. Like my confidence was a little shaken, because I thought I was that. But when I came,
has any teams approached you?
One team approached me, and after that one team approached me, I kind of been like telling everybody that I've been trying to figure out what path I want to take with, though I'm still trying to figure out like whether I want
you should do that.
Carry it like Brett carry it or join the team. But the one Rico team, and then I had told somebody about it, and then everybody I told about it was like, yeah, we glad you ain't joined that team. Like,
I mean,
but
I wouldn't tell nobody that. I wouldn't tell nobody I'm glad you didn't join the team. What it is that that team may have been what you're trying to do. May have be that team got aligned into what you're trying to get into. You're trying to be out here battling, active. You want to be involved in team stuff with your guys, on the pages and whatever. But there's guys over there who happy with being where they at. So you can't say I'm happy you didn't join that team. But I wouldn't tell people that. But
so as far as it comes with the team,
just make sure it's the best fit for you, bro.
When it comes with the teams, I've made a decision like, and this whole situation with I was kind of on the fence with with the whole team joining thing, but this Tony situation kind of like changed my whole thought about it. And I'm willing to join the team, but I'm not looking at like I'm not trying to join the nicest team. I'm not trying. I want to join the team that I like connect with people personally on. Like I don't care about nobody's numbers or nobody's records or who has nicest waves on the team. I want to be on a team that I feel comfortable losing with the people on. Like we gonna go through our shit together. We gonna lose together. We gonna win together. Like, but we cool like a family. I'm cousin Breezy. Y'all my cousins. You feel me?
Facts.
Like that's where I'm looking at it. That's you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. That's
the thing about me is I connect with people on different teams. Like I'm real cool with I'm real connected with Goten. I be in the inbox with Wigs. I talk with Tuff
yeah.
sometime. I talk to Brett all the time. Jeezy cool.
Yeah.
Me and Jeezy don't talk, but Jeezy cool. You know, you cool. You feel me? I connect with different people on different teams. So it's
Yeah.
not a group of people I've connected
Hey,
with. Like, you know what I mean?
man, keep that energy. I'm gonna give you this some advice. You know, I would say keep that energy you got. Stay patient. Keep grinding. Keep developing your pattern. And the niggas that been fucking with you while you here, when you on the way up, they gonna fuck with you on the way down. You know what I'm saying? Be mindful of niggas that ain't around right now. They ain't jacking for you right now. But when your pattern get to a certain place, and then niggas say, "Oh man, you know what I mean." Be mindful of that. I mean, and be mindful of what they asking of you. You understand? Because some teams are building for Major League Waving. So it's like if you ain't trying to battle, if you ain't got a 4-way ready to go, niggas is getting you the fuck up out of there. Straight like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you
Oh, I'm
ain't, you know
definitely
what I
trying.
mean?
I'm definitely like if I get on the team, I'm definitely following all directions and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
But
yeah.
like I
But
said, it's more personal for me
yeah,
initially.
yeah. But make sure what they asking of you is something that you are willing that you able to give, and also make sure that the team is also beneficial to you as well, as they asking you, you know, to do things. Make sure that you know you implement some things that you need from them as well. You feel what I'm saying? Like for
Like what?
instance, not saying like you got a brand or something like, yo, all right, if I'm doing all this, but listen, I'm thinking about starting up a you know a brand, you know, you know what I mean. I need y'all to help me out as well. Like if we brothers, I need y'all to share my shit as I share y'all shit. What's the policy on that? What is we really doing? You know what I'm saying? Like just make sure that the team is beneficial to you as you are to them. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? That's all I'm saying. Because they know these teams know what you they know what they want. We know what we want from you. We want a 4-way. We want you brushing, and we want a 4-way when it's time to battle. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So
But
you make sure you go
make sure
ahead,
the
Cole.
team values you and don't just see you as a forward.
Facts.
Mm.
That's what I'm trying to say. Facts.
Okay.
Facts. Facts. Because the first sign of trouble, the first time that it's an issue, you out of there.
What is like? What you mean? What kind of issue though? Like
Well,
what kind of issues do?
life, you know, you may have to step away for a while. You know what I mean? You got some shit going on, family wise or whatever. You know, fucking, you know, you may, I don't know, you may develop some issue in your pattern or whatever the case may be. You may lose confidence or whatever, like lose motivation, whatever, like whatever. If they feel like you know, well, he can't help us right now. So shit. All right, whatever. Like shit, you expendable. You feel like that. Don't just listen. You'll see. You'll see how niggas is moving. You'll see how niggas move from team to teams and shit like that. You've been around 8 months. You probably seen niggas that been on the left team into another team, left this team into another team. Just be mindful. Just be mindful. You know what
I'm
I'm
gonna tell
saying?
you like this: you're not getting paid for this. So if you join a team, it should feel like a family dynamic. It should feel like a brotherhood, frat,
That's what
some
I'm
type of
looking for.
fraternity. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Banks is trying to be drink. Banks is definitely trying to sugarcoat it. I'm gonna give it to you real raw and direct. No homo.
Pause.
If you're going through life shit and it's like a job, you gotta look at it like a job versus a career. You got certain teams that's like, yo, you can't submit a 4-way and we don't need you right now. And you got some light shit some coming on. Some people don't care. They want that full no matter what because that's your obligation to the team. Other teams feel like, all right, step away, do you, and we holler at you when you want. So it really depends on you and your character as a waiver. You cannot
But
mix
how
the
hard
two
is
at
it?
first. You are new in the game. I'm giving it to you real, bro. You're new in the
Exactly.
game. So you have to build your character around your ways first, and then secondary comes into you as a person. That's just really what it is. When they come and recruit you, if they battling, they don't care about what you doing at first. Is how your hair look. Do you present a 4? Are you outside? I'm just being real with you, bro.
That's
So you
it.
have to
Right.
go and you have to separate the two as far as your character and your ways, and then you build around that. Real shit.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Banks. It's
Yeah,
your
because
show.
my
My
Nah,
bad.
that was
character
it.
and
Nah,
my
you good, nigga. This is our show. Know
Yeah,
that.
my
We here
I
now.
suggest you,
right now I would definitely say my character is way stronger than my pattern. Like I've always had a strong character. Like I've always had
yeah,
I'm Bobby out of New Edition.
I suggest like being a part of the team is fun, but the team's gonna be here. They ain't going nowhere. Like build friendships and bonds first with certain people, then weed out. If they come at you with, hey, you want to join, then if you feel like that's the best fit for you because you meshing with most of the people over there and y'all cool, y'all vibing, then cool. But don't let it have to feel like a job because when it's feeling like it's an obligation, then that's when your hobby becomes stressful. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you want this
Mm-hmm.
to be fun, not a
Yes.
job.
Facts.
It's
You're
been
not
fun
getting
so
paid for
far.
this yet.
You don't
right,
have
Banks.
because you don't
You're
have
not getting paid
you.
yet.
No, not yet.
Not
But
yet.
nah, you don't. Nah, yeah, you're having fun because you have no obligations. You have nobody,
But
who's
my thing is,
asking you.
what's the how hard could it get? If you tell me, if Banks, if you or anybody, hey, bro, we need a 4-way by the 8th. All right.
Nah, it ain't
You
that
feel me?
It's
simple,
Like
easy.
I
bro.
It's
don't get it.
easier
Like,
It's
said than
easier
done.
said than
It's
done, bro.
easier said than done, bro. It's
Yeah,
easier
bro.
said
all right,
than
all
done.
right,
It's
all
easier
right.
said than done, bro. It's easier said than
I
done.
seen the pictures that you posted. You got a nice texture of hair. You, if your angles are right, you're gonna have a nice pattern, and you're gonna be a valuable asset when you get your shit right. You will see.
Oh man, that means a lot coming from you. Oh man, because you
Not
mean
you. It's the you for me.
like no.
Nah, but
It's
you gonna
No,
definitely
see.
the you.
It's the you for
Also,
me, Jesus. But you
also,
gonna see that
please inform me
it's
also.
not as easy as it seems. You definitely gonna have to have a strong love for this. Like this is really I really love this game. I really love it. It's my passion. This is my escape from reality, what I got going on in my real world. So this
Yeah.
is why I'm so in tune. But everybody doesn't have that same, you know, it's not that same passion. And you're gonna run into people like that, So you gotta be able to adjust, you know. So just make sure that you're on a team that's more of a family dynamic than, hey yo, we need a 4 and we need it now. But hey,
okay.
my granddaddy just passed away. I need a 4-way. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
it's
come
like
on,
that.
bro.
Like that. What? It be situations like that.
Hey
Jay
man.
Foreign. Jay Foreign.
Jeez.
Hey man.
Jay Foreign. Damn, your grandpa passed away. You don't got a 4. You got one like you ain't take one yesterday.
You didn't take one yesterday?
Like
Oh, for
you knew
real?
Take one
you had
yesterday.
something coming up. Like you didn't think you
You
was
have a
gonna be
4 ready?
You were ready.
Damn.
Niggas
You
is
get
laughing because it's
these are
real.
Hey, I'm
call out
just I'm
bro.
just keeping in the whole
These
stack,
are
man.
real thoughts, my nigga. These is real thoughts, my nigga. Nigga, your
Like
granddaddy
Wow.
just
All
died,
right.
nigga. All right, listen, man. We trying to win this game. We got affiliates on the second, okay? We need all hands on deck, all right? The fuck, where's your 4-way at, nigga?
for real.
That's brutal right there, but
We got,
all right.
we got all hands on deck, nigga.
I'm just
You
keeping
just
it a
gotta hit
bean
that
with you,
just,
What
bro.
is
but
you
wow,
doing?
that's a
Real,
lot.
bro. I'm just keeping it a bean. It gets real.
Hey, Jeezy, I want you to give your take on teams, man, and give him some advice, whatever you feel. And they laughing. Wiggs said, "This is real life."
you know what I think. I always think build your name in the community first. Like what you're doing right now is cool. Like get your waves up so that you can't be replaced. Or not that you can't, you can, but it'll be harder to we can't let you go. You know what I mean? So I would say just build your name first. Get your own awards. That way people don't gotta say, "Hey man, when you was with us, you got all of them. We helped you. You the reason why you are because of us." Don't let nobody have that. Don't let nobody have that.
And then
Get your stuff out of the mud, then go to a team. That's my advice.
And then don't be in a rush. Like be patient. Get your pattern together. The game is gonna be here. We ain't going nowhere. Like get your pattern together. Like everybody be trying to rush out there and hop off the porch and then be taking unnecessary L's. Like for what?
Yeah.
Like I understand you wanna, you see people battling, you want to battle, but you taking unnecessary L's that you ain't gotta take. Get your pattern together. Hop off the porch when your pattern is actually
shit talking ain't going nowhere either. Shit talking ain't going nowhere either. That's always gonna be here. You be able to call niggas out and whatever. Go have your little way back and forth, all that, whatever.
It's actually getting more competitive. So yeah, you might want to just brush for a little bit.
Yeah, right now
it's harder and harder.
Right now, the street is busy. The streets is busy right now, cause niggas got Bentleys out here and Maseratis and
the bar is being raised every year.
Bentley trucks, everybody riding big now. Sue, for real. It's a lot of hitters in the game. A lot of niggas out here, and the information that was laid out, niggas is applying, man. Niggas is applying. Niggas is starting with their crown first. They getting them forks out of there. They pushing them out. They being patient, and they hear. But yeah, everything everybody's saying is real, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely real. I mean, we here for waving. Like, don't get that confused. We here for waving. We here to wave, and again, the team is gonna say, "Yo, we a battle team. You knew what this was before you got on here. We told you, we battle."
And man, when life happening, you better keep brushing.
Keep brushing. Brush through it.
I'm going to slap your lip, Wiggs.
Brush through it. Try your hardest to brush through it, but
brush through it.
We just seen some shit. We just seen how that ain't always true though. It ain't always possible.
It
ain't always possible, man. You know what I mean? Long live King Smoke. Like,
I feel like just bounce back. That's what I feel like.
That's it.
Bounce back. That's the real thing. Because I'm just saying, when life happens to me, I don't care nothing about this brushing stuff. But what I will do is bounce back though. Mm-hmm. Like the brushing stuff is got to be at a halt when life happens. Like life happened to me in Paris. Wasn't really tripping off no. It was about hanging out. It's about enjoying this experience. It's about I'm with people that I made relationships over the internet. I'm here with them and their wives. Let me be attentive. I'm not being on my phone. That's why, and that's one of the reasons why we really didn't do the whole live thing, because we were trying to experience the moment. Like,
we was in it.
Like I handed my wife the camera. Like, I wanted to be in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Here, you film. Shoot,
yeah.
I'm me right now.
I'm about
in Paris. Yeah, so
it's big wave check going on right now.
Yeah. when life happens, sometimes it ain't cool to just brush through it. Like, just make sure your bounce back game is cool.
Hey, bro, yeah, I tell you what, when I got home, boy, sheesh.
I think when everybody came back from their vacation, it was real. Like,
it was real.
It was real.
It was real. Like, all right, I had enough fun. Had enough. And it was crazy because I went out there naked. I ain't had no mirror. I had brushes. I ain't had no
Oh, you
mirror.
ain't no intentions on any type of work being done.
Nah, what it was I didn't realize it until I like on a plane. Like I don't have no mirror. I'm like, I'm gonna borrow all those mirror. Like, I'm gonna just take all those shit. I'm gonna borrow all those mirror. I'm gonna see if he got one or whatever. Like, fuck it. That was just
But
happened to be
but
out there.
even if I had a mirror, I had all the, but just the lighting, the area, it ain't like
It wasn't
we so
comfortable.
spoiled.
It wasn't home. You know, it's not home.
I'm so used to my setup that it's like
when I'm on vacation.
Yeah.
I hate brushing vacation because the lighting is never good.
The lighting ain't right. You can't. I can't see shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, this is mad dark in this motherfucker. Like, god damn. I can't see anything.
Like my dad, my pops, they remodeled their bathroom. When I went down there, it was hella dark. So I went and bought new lights. I was like, this is not acceptable.
Nah, he lives like this. What's up with these soft bulbs?
Like, who's trying to romance in this bathroom? This is the community bathroom. This is the public bathroom.
This bitch needs to be LED. It needs to be LED'd out in this motherfucker.
White.
For real.
Daylight.
I'm doing my
That
girl.
make you sweat be the best ones, man.
I'm putting
lights
LED
to make you sweat.
Oh shit! I moved in with my girl. I got LED lights in the ceiling fans. I'm lighting this house up a little bit. God damn it! I don't lighting this motherfucker up. I might need to take a four-way in here. That's what I need to go in that spare room and take a four-way in this motherfucker. It looks like the lighting is amazing in it. The sunlight gets in perfectly. This is real. But yeah, man, we at the 4 hours and 12-minute mark, man. Yeah, man. Time flies when you're having fun.
Hey, everybody, I appreciate y'all. Thanks, I appreciate you letting me tap in.
You man, I let you tap
Jeezy,
in.
don't be going on my page looking for something. I don't do the matchy. But I'm about to go and jump on ES real quick so I could get this live over with y'all.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
appreciate it.
I'm definitely
and
gonna
I'm holler at
flying
y'all.
over there. All right, bro. I'm flying over there.
Jason. Don't leave Jason. I had a question for Jason. Jason, look.
He about to go live.
You better go live. You better go.
Nah, this is the best time to ask him. Jason been acting funny with me. That's all right, though. I'll talk to Jason on the flip here.
You call this man by his personal name.
What you want me? I'll call you by your whole name. You know I don't care.
I don't care either.
Me neither. All right.
Everybody knows me in here.
Yeah, I'm just saying. They don't know you like I know you.
Oh shit.
Maisha come in here talking 4 hours later talking about what's good, y'all. We about to leave.
It be that nigga. It be that. It's always that one. It's always that one. It's always you know what I get sometimes? I get a nigga that come in here who want to start a session. Like, bro, you are not it right now. Like, it's not happening for you right now. Coming in, you in your bathroom, you turning your lights on, you unragging. I'm like, listen, bro, I'm about to cut. I'm about to get out of here.
Dang, I'm late again. Like,
right, yeah.
What's up with my notifications?
That's what I'm saying. Nigga done rush home, got to push everybody out the bathroom, got set up, sat down, got the lights on. Came in, I'm about to leave.
I did that a couple of times.
You about to go? You about to go right now?
Got off work. Like y'all live. You live. I get off work. I'm rushing home, sitting there brushing. Y'all ending. I'm like, come on, man.
Damn, I'm about to tap in with him. I need to get in there. That's what I'm saying. You need to holler at Ivan. Ivan get the alerts. Ivan been here early. Ivan get in here early, get the work done, and get out, yo. Straight like that. For sure. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for tapping in. Cuz Breeze, man. You know what it is, man. Appreciate you, man. Keep
already.
it
Was big love and it was big insightful for real. I appreciate y'all.
Man. So, man.
Huh?
It's always just me and this nigga last for some reason. What are you eating with chopsticks? Why don't you just use a fork? It's sushi? Use a fork. Why you can't use a fork? See, you the type of nigga I hate. You the type of nigga I hate. You the type of nigga that go to these places and want to start acting brand new. Nigga take a nigga to hibachi one time, and all of a sudden he want chopsticks and shit.
No, it's because I went to Tokyo. When I went to Tokyo, I learned better. It was a nice experience for me.
Now this nigga use chopsticks. You don't know how to use them, nigga. You stabbing at that goddamn thing. That's the thing. I'm a real nigga. I'm belly gang for real. Big belly gang shit. I don't have time for chopsticks. You know why? Because you only get a little bit of shit on them sticks. I don't have time for that, nigga. I need a fork. I need a spoon. I'm gonna get it in. Pause.
You ever had raw tuna?
I don't eat that.
That's actually good.
Only thing I do raw is.
Fair enough.
You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I do raw. Straight like that.
Raw is raw.
And I don't need chopsticks for that. You know what I'm saying? I go in head first. I'm a real nigga. You know what I mean? You probably use chopsticks for that too, don't you?
Yeah, you gotta dissect everything.
This is the only nigga I know eat pussy with chopsticks. Nigga in there like this. Nah, nigga. You right. Nah, old baby girl got splitters on her coochie and everything. You know what I'm saying? He said you gotta fix it to where day shift niggas get a session in. I be doing my lunch rush sometimes, which I know I go to work at 10 o'clock at night. So sometimes I be trying to, I be wanting to do the little night vamp session and shit, but
yeah, every time you end your podcast, you always leave me in the backstage, and I know you see me back there too.
I don't. I be getting off. I immediately click out.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Thought
saying?
you had a personal issue with me.
No. You be acting like you be enjoying yourself in the green room, so I'll let you be him. Hey, yo, are those the new uniforms?
What you mean new?
Are those like remodeled uniforms? Because my ex-wife was military, and she never had pockets right here.
Yeah, these been new for like 2 years.
I've never seen this right here. So can you go in like this?
I mean, they go inward that way, but yeah, I can go like this.
Oh, what? That's like that North Face feel right there. The North Face used to be able to, you know what I mean, like that. Okay, are they deep pockets?
I don't know. Never really.
Now, is it true that those sleeves are waterproof, and in a survival situation, you will be able to cut the sleeves off, and you could store water in the sleeves? Is that true?
I haven't been in a position where I had to do that, so I cannot say that.
So, do you have an extra shirt available?
I do.
Can you cut the sleeves off real quick and let's just try it out right here?
I'm at work. I'm not doing that. You're trying to get me fired.
Nah, fired. They ain't firing you. They need niggas. The military need niggas. They ain't just firing niggas.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Nah, belly gang, big belly gang shit. Wow. Now that's real shit. I am belly gang, nigga. I eat. Listen, you don't have to be fat to be belly gang. Belly gang is a eating mindset. As far as some Maisha may be belly gang. Who else? Jay Wavy may be belly gang.
I could be belly gang.
You know what I'm saying? Wiggs is not belly gang. Wiggs, you don't eat real food. Okay.
What do you mean? We could do this on live. You can't make that make sense. So you saying
Uzi may be belly gang. Okay.
So you saying I don't eat real food? How don't I eat real food?
All right. So explain. When you wake up in the morning? Explain your food, your food regimen, your dietary regimen.
I don't eat until 12. I have either tea or coffee.
At what time? After 12 or before 12?
No, before 12. So I have.
You have tea or coffee?
Correct.
Okay, so you don't 12, eat. Okay.
No, I don't eat until 12. So after 12. And then I have like something light for lunch.
Like what?
Sushi with raw fish, nothing cooked.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. And then dinner depends on what I cook.
Right. And normally, what is that?
It's usually a soup with different vegetables and stuff in
different
it.
Vegetables in there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So back to what I was saying. Like I always say about Wiggs drinks precipitation and eats dandelions. That's his thing. That's what he does. Okay.
I eat normal food on Saturday. I'll eat and drink, but
what do you eat? What do you eat on Saturday?
It'll either be a It'll be a burger, probably pizza. It'll be junk, like,
Bad shit. Real
it'll be some.
food. Real food.
As some people will say, but yeah, I'll eat normal on Saturday, and I'll have an alcoholic beverage probably on Friday.
Bullshit. Bullshit. My boy B.Y. said, I just ate rice and smothered chicken for breakfast, nigga. Fuck these niggas talking about, nigga. I just had a rice bowl, too. When I woke up, it was like 6 o'clock this morning. I had a rice bowl.
I just had tuna, so, I had rice.
Man, listen here. All right, Wigs. All right, y'all niggas. If y'all haven't already, man, say some prayers for the family of King Smoke, Tony, a.k.a. McFarlane. Y'all say some prayers for his family, man. If you haven't donated already, whatever you can do. Again, if you can't afford it, at least throw some prayers up. Keep his family in your thoughts. He had he had a child. Wigs is not Billy Gang. Wigs, they're not Billy Gang.
Come on,
not after that. Not after that. Not after that. You down after what you just said. You're not Billy Gang.
Yeah, like wicked.
Nah, man, it's real shit, yo. You just gotta know what it is. First of all, you throwing me off right now, so you want me? I'm back on you again. To be Belly Gang, you got to be able to make some shit up and it be good, food wise. Like you got to be able to put some shit together and it be amazing. Okay, amazing.
It depends on. The man said my real name Clarence. That's funny.
This man's not Belly Gang. He shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crust. Scared to death. He's scared to look at that McDonald's menu. Fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't had, nigga. When last time you had a double cheeseburger, nigga? Not a McDouble, a double cheeseburger. When last time you had some General Tso's chicken?
We don't have it. We don't. Well, the part of Texas I'm in, I haven't seen that, and I didn't have that in Alaska, so that's the reason. You know what you want me to tell you?
You ain't had no fried chicken wings from the Chinese fried wings?
I don't. I go to a Chinese spot to eat Chinese food, not fried chicken.
What you get from there?
I'll order a house fried rice. I'll get some gyoza, and then I'll get probably some crab lagoon.
Gyoza?
Gyoza.
What is that?
It's basically a fried dumpling.
Okay. Okay. All right. Good.
That's the easy way to put it for non-cultured people.
Sticking with the Tokyo for 2 days. A nigga had a training expedition in Tokyo. Now this nigga know how to use chopsticks and shit. Nigga can speak the language. Konnichiwa ass nigga. Fuck out of here, man. I'm sick of this guy, man. Sick of this guy. All right, man. Wigs, I appreciate you, man. I'm about to tap out. I'm about to sit and eat again. Fall to sleep. I got work tonight.
Oh, I got a bone to pick with you.
About what? About what?
We can't talk about it on here. I got a bone to pick with you, though.
All right.
Yeah, it's not a good bone either. It's like one of them bones. It's like in the elbow that you got to like pull out through surgery.
All right. Well, I'm going to sleep when I get off of here. I'm about to eat and send to sleep, fall back for a minute. So I will catch you before I go to work.
Okay.
All right, my brother. Salute to everybody that tapped into the show, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all already know, long live King Smoke, man. Long live King Smoke. I don't have no fucking promotion, nothing going on. Y'all know what's going on. Y'all know who's who, what's what, B.O.B. wise. Go buy the shit. But yeah, man, again, keep Tony families in y'all prayers and your thoughts. If you haven't donated already, man, if you haven't, whatever you can do. Again, if you can't, that's cool. Just make sure you pray for his family, man. It's a very tragic situation, but as a community, we're going to get through it. We're going to be better and make sure that we do a better job of identifying and being there for our brothers and sisters in the game and trying our hardest to make sure that this don't happen again. That's all we can do. Let's not ignore the next person. That's how we honor him. Let's not ignore the next person. I'm out. Ay, ay, ay.